sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Oh, wait. Okay. Mic is on and unmuted. Okay. Hello guys, and congrats on first Vascal. Thanks for giving good viewer points, Vascal, and Kentucky, and Justo, and Laugh to Stay Sane, and HGC. Hello guys. Gosh, I am going to be eating leftover pizza from yesterday while streaming because I can't seem to remember to eat before I press go live. But man, oh man, so there's some drama. There's some drama, and it's nothing that you guys would really care about, to be completely honest. But I was talking to one of my friends from elementary school who I've stayed in touch with over the years. I was one of the bridesmaids in her wedding some months back. You guys may remember, where I was gone for a few days. And it just turns out our other friend, who used to be one of our other best friends, like, that she's the one who, like, she moved to Hawaii to join an actual cult, like a religious cult. And then she's no longer in that cult, but she did it because of a guy. Now she's dating someone else that she's been dating for the equivalent of, like, a handful of months. And she is pregnant with his baby. He has another baby with some other lady, but they went to it's called, like, a baby farm, where a bunch of fucking hippies go and just, like, fuck random-ass people, apparently. At least that's what my friend's doing. And, like, and now she's gonna have a baby, and it's like, she had never indicated she wanted to have a baby now, and then she's talking about some shit about bees. The fact that she's a beekeeper makes her unable to have, it makes it impossible for her to have cancer. I'm like, this person went to the same school as I did. How did she turn out like this? I don't know, MCP Pants. That's what I'm thinking too. What did I walk into? What happened to one of my friends from elementary school? How come I'm completely normal and very intelligent, and then she winds up like that? Anyway, thanks for giving a good viewer point, MCP Pants. I will be eating pizza and also drinking a Smirnoff Ice because I was putting it away from after the party and I accidentally dropped it, and then the cap came off, and I'm like, well, I guess I have to drink this. So that's what I got cooking today. But anyway, me swearing, Laugh to Say saying that doesn't seem right. But I have not checked on my horses today. Oh my god, let me do that on my phone real quick. More importantly, does any of the crazy shit she does affect you? So, Yuck, that is a very good point. It technically doesn't affect me, but it's just, it's just, I mean, well, I guess it's like tangentially. So, my friend who I was talking to today, her sister, who's another one of my friends, she is still close with her, our one friend that me and the friend I was talking to today, that one of the two sisters, I'm trying to explain this without saying their names, but, if not, let her be crazy. No, I agree. But yeah, the only problem is that then her sister is all bent out of shape that she doesn't want to be friends with the lady who is like a beekeeper who doesn't believe in science or whatever. But hey there, Corona. How's it going? So the Saturday night activities were good. Yeah. So that was completely unrelated to what I was just talking about. This is just something that happened today during the day. But yeah, no, Saturday night we did a for my one friend's birthday. We did inexplicably. I was talking to my friend about it because okay, so the other friends involved in I was just told what to do. I'd be like, hey, could you like make a cake and like get some, alcohol or whatever. I'm like, sure, of course. And so I do that, and then everyone's like, by the way, the theme of the party is like Harry Potter, but not just Harry Potter, like Balenciaga Harry Potter, like the meme that's been going around from like a ChatGPT thing, or that someone made on Sora or something, some not Sora, on I don't know, some AI bullshit of like whatever. And so somebody decided that that's the theme of the party. So that was the theme of the party. So I mean, it was just normal. We just, played board games and whatever. It was nothing weird. But I'm again talking to my friend, I'm like, oh, I thought this was what you wanted. She's like, no, it was, other friend who was like wanted to do that, and so I just went along with it. So I'm like, okay, yeah. So everybody I know is crazy apparently. But no, not that's just crazy in a goofy way. So yeah, Saturday night was good. And me cursing, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, so I think and I'm always, as the only vegan in group. I mean, I don't, yeah, there used to be people I hung out with who were also vegan, but they all stopped being vegan because they're like wusses or something. I don't know. But the one thing that I can always get people on is I make them a cake and they're like, whoa, this cake is amazing. And it's like, yes, I will go toe to toe with anybody on vegan versus non-vegan baked goods. There is no difference. You do not need milk or eggs to make delicious baked goods. So that's what I say. And it's I will die on this hill. And well, I know it's true. Probably stop being vegan because meat tastes good. No, in fact, the one again. I'm trying not to say names, but this is like. And thank you for the raid, King of Canada.
Raiders.
Welcome. Whoops.
Raiders.
Welcome. I don't know. I don't even know. We were talking about baking things. Oh, it's because I went to a birthday party last night, so I was talking about random shit about that. But hopefully your stream was good. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I want to be like, good morning. It's not morning. It's 8:26 p.m. where I am. That's for sure. But thanks for doing good viewer point, City of Stars and Greatness, and welcome in Raiders. Yes. But I was doing my usual thing. Good morning somewhere. Exactly. It's morning. It's very early in the morning for someone right now, but I think for most of us it's later at night. So that's fine. But yeah, okay, so important thing. But yeah, anyway, the vegan cake thing. Also, I'm so irritated. I didn't realize until like 10 minutes before the reset that I didn't play during the day for the stupid mode. Birthday stream was awesome. 12 hours of hilarity. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Yay. I forgot that was today. Oh my god. But happy birthday. And yeah, I'm glad it went. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that was today. But yeah, I am the worst, because honestly, King of Canada, it was my friend's birthday too, and I was drinking last night, and I forgot everything, so I'm so sorry that I forgot to stop by. But yes, happy birthday. And yeah, my gosh. It's everybody's birthday right now. Let's see, what was 9 months before March? Can't be February. I guess holiday conceptions. Everybody's getting frisky during the winter time, I guess. Anyway, I don't know why I have to point that out. That's just weird. Okay. So anyway, meat is pretty amazing. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. But see, I'm not even trying to convince you on that, Elemental One. I'm just saying dairy and eggs are not necessary to make an amazing cake. I can personally attest that multiple people at the party I was at were like, what? That cake is vegan? What are you talking about? Like, like, it's easy to fool anyone with vegan baking. But yeah, sure, maybe not so much with vegan meat, whatever. My birthday's coming up and you're wrong, Schnur. My parents have never gotten frisky in their lives. Take it back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's because you are Jesus Christ himself, Yuck. The Immaculate Conception, there was no sullying. There is no sex could have possibly happened. You're right. So definitely keep believing that. But okay. So got more pizza to eat classily while I'm sitting here in front of people cuz yeah, I just get hungry when I start streaming. Obviously. But hmm.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
Raiders!
Everybody's coming in and I'm eating. But hello and welcome in, Pawnee and Raiders. We got the birthday buddies from King of Canada from 3 minutes ago, and the Pawnee buddies. I don't know. That everything I'm saying sounds weird today, and I blame it on being hungover, guys. That's gonna be my excuse. So yes, welcome everybody, especially those of you who are also hungover. So welcome in one and all. How was the stream, guys? How's it going? And hey there, Starfire. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point for actual Mateo. How's it going? Was everyone just waiting for stream to go live to raid out? Yeah. Wow. Okay, I forgot to use my allergy medication today. I say this every day. If you don't stop drinking, you never get hungover. That's true. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's... I don't know why rubbing my nose is gonna help that, but okay. It just feels like it can help. Okay, Pawnee's wild. What did Pawnee do? Raiders, tell on her. What did Pawnee do that's wild? Ongoing. Your other cards have +1 power for each turn you've discarded a card. Nope, don't want to do that. No discarding a card. No discarding a card. Did I just play that card anyway? And thanks for contributing to the stretch goal, Laugh to Stay Sane. And thanks for checking in, Skyclops, Professor Oak. Thanks for redeeming those good viewer points. How is it going? Hopefully well. Batito. Sure loves to drink. Okay, yeah, everyone keeps saying that. But, okay, I have an excuse, which is that there was drinks left over from my friend's party from last night, and I accidentally knocked one over today, and the cap came off. I'm literally not even kidding. Kidding. Or killing. No, 42% with 9 days left. You guys, you gotta step it up a notch. Uh-oh. I heard my sound. Oh my god. Maybe you need to lay off the bottle. I swear to god. Yeah, most alcohol is vegan. Anyway, guys, it's time for me to read you guys an ad. I learned that I've been doing it wrong. This is terrible. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multi-path technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. So, I learned that apparently I was only reading the thing like half the time I was supposed to be, so you guys are going to hear me reading that twice as much apparently today. So, buckle in. Sure never forgets alcohol is vegan. It's her favorite part of veganism. I swear to god. Oh, shoot. So, yeah, this doesn't look so good, but did I activate chamber? Did I play chamber now on the last turn? That's not very smart. no tequila with a scorpion inside, Professor Oak. That's not vegan. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Ramafat. How's it going? High voltage track down still stuck at the 80s. Well, nice. I mean, not. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling stuck, Dibs. But congrats on finishing the high voltage track. And yes. But so let's see. And thanks for the 3-stream streak, Dibs. But yeah, I'm doing good, Ramafat. Yeah, I was partying last night, and I'm thriving today. Just still have my hip flexor strain, but I'll make it someday. But yeah, so Professor Oak, for me to explain veganism, I assume you're being serious, so I will take you at face value. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. Yeah, veganism is the idea of veganism is to attempt to do, at least for me, some people have different reasonings, I suppose, but the philosophy is to do the least harm to animals and the environment and just the world. So, like, the thing is, like, vegetarianism is easy in the sense that you're just like, well, you just don't eat meat. So, you know, it's pretty straightforward. But veganism, there's a lot more sort of, like, ethical considerations of determining, you know, is this thing created in an exploitative fashion or not? So things that aren't vegan, anything that involves factory farming, things that involve animal exploitation. So, you know, if it's a plant, it's gonna be fine. But if it's something that involves an animal having to die, it's not going to be vegan. An animal having to die or to do something it otherwise wouldn't want to. For example, cows don't make their milk for us to drink. They make their milk to feed their babies. Similarly, chickens don't lay their eggs for us to eat. They lay their eggs because they're just having their chicken period. And ideally, they're going to get pregnant and the eggs will have baby chickens in them. You know what I mean? I'm always serious. I'm not always serious. Both werewolf decks. Yeah, I think Dibs that it's because of Machine World. I think, oh no, it's because of Mantis. So I guess I took their werewolf, yeah. But anyway, let's get our surprise filter. I hope my surprise filter button works this time. Oh, it works. It definitely works. Okay, that's good. I am pleased. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Alright, so that was informative. Now I can make more just informed decisions about my diet. I feel like you're messing with me, Professor Oak, but I tried my best. If meat was cloned, would that technically be vegan appropriate? Yes. Yes. Technically, what's it called? Lab-grown meat is philosophically considered vegan. I think a lot of vegans sort of disagree on whether or not they would personally feel comfortable eating it, but yeah, that's technically vegan. Okay, anyway, let's do the ad again, because I got in trouble for not doing it last time. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Okay. Final turn. Well, that's a big number. And that's just what I got. Okay. But yeah, so I'll explain the human meat thing, after the ad.
I am Iron Man.
Nice.
Victory!
Yeah, I think this is a cute little thing. Yeah, it barely opens its mouth when I talk. But that's okay. Not everything has to be perfect. Hmm. What's missing half an ear? Oh, yeah. It's gotta be just a green screen. Let me see. There. Okay. So now I have my full ear, but when I come back, you're just gonna see green fabric behind me. That is, of course, just a trick of the light. Okay, yeah, so anyway. Yeah, could human meat be vegan, Professor Oak? Yes. Human meat could be vegan because unlike animals like pigs, chickens, cows, fish, humans do have the capacity to consent. So, say I decided that when I died I would like my remains to go to be eaten by other people. That would be technically vegan in the sense that there's consent. We are animals, that's correct. But I don't know about you, but I have never experienced a cow, pig, chicken, fish, or anything like that who've said, yes, excuse me, I would love to be eaten. So I think that's the distinct difference. And again, this is why vegetarianism is easy to understand, veganism is a little harder to understand. So I'm trying my best to explain it, but I will admit I'm a little hungover, so I'm doing my best. We talk about what the best French fry topping is. Oh, but welcome back, Professor Oak. Yeah, so if he didn't get consent for his human meat, so not vegan. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Jeffrey Dahmer murdering a bunch of people and eating them, that would definitely not be vegan. But had someone determined prior to their own death that they would like their remains to be eaten by Jeffrey Dahmer, and then Jeffrey Dahmer ate those remains, that's something that's technically okay, you know, philosophically and morally, in my opinion. Of course, other people can disagree, but yeah. So yeah, and I think TDK, you ghosted on best fry topping. The best fry topping. I mean, ketchup for steak cut fries. It's got to be ketchup. If it's other fries that are like skinnier, I'm gonna want a lot of salt. Truffle salt is fancy. The best thing is Lowry's seasoning. That's the best fry topping. Okay, is that a good answer? Don't think the lioness is zebra for consent either. Well, yeah, and again, that's like no one would consider a lion to be vegan. But at the same time, as a vegan, I don't consider a lion to be unethical because it's working within its own habitat, whereas and its own abilities, its own like its own niche for what oh my god, excuse me, that I meant I didn't mean to show my true face like this. I'm so sorry. Okay. now literally you see nothing. You see nothing. I don't need to iron my green screen. It's fine. Okay. But yeah. Garlic aioli. Yeah, it sounds like we have cannibals in the chat. We don't need this explained. This woman knows her fries. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Professor Oak. And hey there, Grant. It's cheese. I'm so sorry. Yeah, what about cheese? Oh, cheese on fries? Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. I don't think cheese on fries is right. I think cheese could go on potatoes or something, but no, I said that wrong. I didn't mean potatoes. Cheese, no, not potatoes, because that's fries. Fuck, saying the wrong thing. Garlic and herb is the best. That sounds good. But yeah, okay. So I had an important thought about what things are morally correct to eat or not. Hold on, how do you feel about chili cheese fries? So, I find that chili cheese fries are essentially no longer fries, right? Because you have chili and cheese on them, which makes the fries mushy, which then you have to eat it with a fork, and it's a fucking mess. So I find I find that personally, my enjoyment of a thing can be very much impacted by how difficult or easy it is to eat. Like, so yeah, I don't love that. Opinion on poutine. You know, Skyclops, when I lived in the Midwest, I was a fan. I was a fan of poutine. But again, it's kind of annoying because of how messy it is to eat it. Is this similar to when a beaver builds a dam and we consider it part of nature, but when humans build a dam, it's not part of nature? We humans constantly place ourselves outside of the rest of natural world for some reason. Wait, yeah, let me think about that, Yak. But so I guess the thing that's different, Yak, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Gears. How's it going? And don't worry, you're not late. You're right on time. So the difference is beavers have an instinct, and they do that to create an ecosystem. And yeah, they do damage um the area that they're in for their own purposes. But beavers also are not capable of planning and changing things at scale in the way that humans can, if that's what you're getting at, Yak. But yeah, because it's like I guess I understand what you're saying, Yak, that you're saying that like because we are animals isn't anything we do inherently part of nature. And I guess I would disagree with that in the sense that like we know that in the past and even in the present there are some indigenous tribes and indigenous communities in places in various more remote areas of the world in the world who where people subsist off of the same region of land by using sustainable farming practices and sustainable hunting practices and sustainable growing practices. And I guess that's farming, whatever, synonym, whatever. But like that, those things, like if we did stuff like that, that would be an example of us being appropriately part of the natural world. But I think currently, the thing is, I think the problem, Yuck, is that I'm still responding to your comment, is that the way that humans go about like changing the environment, we are acting as if we are not acting like as if we are part of the environment who are going to have to continue to exist in that, right? So like when humans build a dam, it completely messes up everything for all kinds of other animals in that region. It could even mess up the weather, could mess up, things like that. But like when a beaver builds a dam, it's like, yeah, I don't know, it might take some humans like a few hours to take it down or something, but it's not like it's not as serious, I guess. Anyway, thank you for deeming a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. Hello, hello. Beavers have been known to use concrete. Okay, fair enough. So it's a matter of scale. 2 new chat badges. That's great. Yeah, is it a matter of scale? I think it's a matter of intention. I think the difference is intention. So, and maybe that sounds weird, but like I don't think that beavers have the capacity to understand like what they're doing, whereas as humans that we argue regularly in general as humans that we have some kind of superior knowledge and understanding of things. And I think if we perceive ourselves that way, then we have an obligation to act in a way that is as conducive to all of nature thriving and surviving, continuing on to the future. And if we like, abdicate that responsibility, we're at fault, not the other animals. So where do you think they all come from? Where do I think all of what comes from? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? Where they all come from? I'm sorry, I forget everything immediately. God, we were playing Jackbox last night, and there's one game where you have to remember things, and everyone else just remembered the pattern. I just couldn't. Where do you think? Yeah, what is they? Where do animals come from? All these motherfucking beers, building these motherfucking concrete dams. Some actor who isn't famous. Okay, and thanks for contributing to Discord movie night, Marvel Snap. Okay, but I still don't get the thing. Yeah, I'm 90% sure Justin is quoting Hoppers. I don't know what Husto is, but what Hoppers is. But yeah, I am now under the impression that it's a quote. All I hear is animals lack of free will because they. All I'm hearing is animals lack free will because they purely act on instinct. Yeah, so it's an interesting thing that. Yeah, that is. I think most animals. Well, I would also argue that we as humans lack free will in a sense. We do have the ability to perceive our abilities to make choices, but I think we also act on instinct in a sense. We just have more nuance in the type of things we can think about, I guess. But they got contracts set up too, mass deforestation plans. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe beavers do. No, new Pixar movie. Animals are intelligent. Most animals. Yeah, and that's the thing that I feel like lately more information's been coming out. Like there's that like Japanese scientist who like personally went and figured out, like decoded what certain bird sounds mean for this one particular species of a type of bird that's definitely called a tit, which makes it funny and is the only reason I remember it. So yeah, so it is like, I mean, yeah, there are some types of animals like birds and pigs and like dolphins and stuff that are quite intelligent. Neuroscience and biochemistry are starting to prove humans thinking they have free will with more than 90% tested are actually just reacting. Well, yeah, exactly, Fractional Mateo. I know what you're talking about, is that like what the studies show is that like seconds or split seconds before we indicate with our mouths that we have made a decision, our brain has already had a chemical reaction that determines something prior to our knowledge. I think tits are funny. No comment, Yuck. Okay? It's a funny word, alright? What if all animals are just as smart as people, but we just can't understand them, we don't recognize them as smart? Yeah, man. Yeah. Totally. Animals are not as smart as people, because if they were, they would make better tools than sticks. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, I think that's true. Like, yeah, there's some, like, birds in particular who have been known to, like, use tools and stuff, and even, like, otters can use tools, but and monkeys. But, yeah, it's, they don't have the same level of, like, long-term planning that we do. Most don't have thumbs. Yeah, exactly, Gears. And I think also it matters, like, we humans have an unusually large brain size, like relative to our bodies and stuff. So it's like there there are lots of things that and we have an unusually large period of adolescence. Like most animals, they come out basically able to walk and ready to go. We have a longer time of helplessness. So we have to and that's we use during those times to grow our big dynamic brains that are able to do complicated things. Better tools makes hunting more efficient. Monkeys went to school, they ride the short bus. So yeah, I mean, I suppose so. That's maybe about as smart as like the smartest monkey would be in relation to humans. Most animals also qualify as social or recluse, not even close to humans. I'm not sure what that means. Um, Better efficiency in hunting means you can do other stuff or have more kids. Yeah, or you mean you're saying that's like humans have better efficiency in hunting, is that what you mean? I have to double check that I actually have my... Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I always just, like, start eating once I turn the stream on, but is what it is. A really big round of instant expert? Perhaps. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I mean, yeah, what am I trying to think? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know what that is, but I think you just called me dumb. Yeah, yeah. Um, Dunning-Kruger effect is just the thing where it's like, the less you know, the more you think you know, I think. Close. Oh, wait a second. Hmm. Maybe they have Iron Man in there, and I can't win. Weird to play and watch you beat ass on people. The sound cues get wonky. I don't know what you mean, Fraction Mateo. Hmm. Discarded or destroyed. Okay. Oh, here, your game and mine. I see. Thinking about being protected from their own ears because of how ignorant they are. Yeah, basically MCP bans. Branson always asks if dinosaurs ruled the world. Well, that's interesting. Sure didn't like Ash, she wouldn't have Bakushin and Silly on her channel.
I am
Yeah.
Iron Man.
Darn it. Yeah. Whatever. Ooh. $320 Black Panther, yeah. That'll do it.
Behold
Uh-oh.
my mighty hand.
Hmm. Okay. Man. That was easy. I just hate, like, yeah, food is just messy. Particularly pizza. No, I guess pizza is not that messy, but they're way messier food. Oh shit. 21 power rock already? That's pretty bad.
A little light.
That is pretty bad. Okay, so... Is that homemade pizza? No, it's totally from, it's a pizza place by me. It's totally like a chain. Can't remember what kind it was. Can be sloppy. I'm a fan of crispy crust. I like soft crust, but since this pizza had been in the fridge for a day, I feel like it was harder, which is harder to bite through. Okay, well, that is, look at those 33 power rocks. That is wild. No! Oh my god. Just kidding. That's where all their power was on the left. Hell yeah. Say you like Chicago deep dish, I'm gonna unsub. You know, my dad was from Chicago. He liked Chicago deep dish. I've tried it many times. You know, my dad's sister moved to New York City. And I have to say, if I had to choose New York or Chicago pizza, I would pick New York every time. So, I'm sorry to any of the Chicagoans in chat. Well-deserved victory. Thank you, Chaser Storm. There's a place on Ventura before there was a place on Ventura before COVID called Crust. That was my favorite. Miss that place. They would do pesto base. Ooh, that's the best Lone Star Hawk. I like that. Did you heat it in a frying pan or Chef microwave? My way to heat up leftover pizza, I don't know if this really helps as much as I was led to believe it does, but I put like a shot glass of water on the side of the turntable thing in the microwave, and then I put the pizza in the middle. It helps it like stay, I don't know, less dry. But I don't know if it works all the time. It's confusing. Chicago's just an above-ground marinara swimming pool for rats, Jon Stewart. For Detroit-style pizza, is that a style, or are you just being silly? Is Detroit-style pizza a thing? I have no idea. Too bad I can't spell. Oh, rectangular deep dish. Thick, airy, chewy crust. Ooh. With a crispy, cheesy edge, traditionally baked in a blue steel pan. Ooh. Key features include Wisconsin brick cheese spread to the edges. See, that's not right, because for me, the best part of pizza is the crust, and like, yeah, but that does look pretty good. And yeah, this one also does have the sauce on top. I don't know what's with these Midwestern people who think that that's okay. But yeah, the Detroit style pizza just looks like a rectangular version of a Chicago style pizza. Yeah. Anyway, people, it's a very light smear of sauce on top. But it sounds better than Chicago. Yeah, try it. It is not. Okay, yeah, I'll have to try it someday. Detroit style is the best. The crispy cheesy edge is amazing. Okay, all right. Well, Detroit style pizza is just the rectangle style. Deep dish pizza equals cheese casserole in a bread bowl. Detroit equals light, airy like focaccia. Focaccia. How do you pronounce that? I always get it wrong. Focaccia. If you like the crispy bits of cheese at the edge of a quesadilla, then you like Detroit style. So my problem, MCP Pants, as someone who hasn't had cheese in a very long time, I only eat fake cheese, which I don't think counts. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me that much. Mexican pizza in California are really good. How can I move anything? I guess I can't. Well, we're just gonna get lucky. Interesting choice to get rid of Thena. Personally, I was able to resist the siren call of playing the random destroyer in my hand.
I still believe in heroes. Who they dig up this time? Squad's still a little light.
Why is he talking so much? Oh, because repeat on reveals. Wow, that wasn't a very good idea by them. Okay, so bad idea. Is it a bad idea? Yeah, probably. Don't do Destroyer. Yeah, I just realized it went off twice, yeah. Real Mexican Pizza, Long Beach, California on South Street and Orange Avenue. Okay, very specific. Destroyer right? I don't know about that. Destroyer left, maybe. But no, that's a bad idea. Uh-oh. I hope they get very unlucky. Man, that Doom 2099 would have been pretty nice. Wow. Why didn't their thing get destroyed? Whatever. Well, I guess I completed my things for now, but okay, so I still need to be able, whoops. I still need to get my... It's 25, okay, so I still need like 2,000 more points. So it's 35,000. Guess I'll get there eventually. Okay. So, saving those. Oh my god, I still need to do Conquest, though. How much? 1 week and 1 day. Okay, I can totally do this in 1 week and 1 day. Only one more reset? Damn. I'm kind of screwed. Okay. Well, I guess that means I'll have to settle... Well, that's like... But, okay, who should I try to go for? I mean, I guess, at the very least, I can get this emote and then 1 PMV. Man, I feel like in the past I've been so good. Yeah, maybe I should just do gold for missions. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I do have plenty of gold. That's a good point. PMV. Premium mystery variant. Gotta get those. Yeah, alright. I'll go give in to the peer pressure. It's not even much peer pressure. It's just a suggestion. Okay. Because, yeah, I just really dropped the ball this time. Toby's pawpaw? PMV can mean something else, don't look it up. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna look it up. A picture music video? A pony picture music video? Fan edited, do you mean a My Little Pony fan video set made for a music video? A predicted mean vote? An index used in HVAC design to predict the average thermal sensation of a large group of people? Passy Muir valve? What? It's something used in tracheostomies? or ventilator patients? Okay. Personal mobility vehicle. Oh, prolonged mechanical ventilation. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gotta be pony picture music video. Is what I'm thinking. Adult picture music video? What is happening? I'm trying to figure out what PMV might mean. Like, porn music video? Would that be a thing? Does that make sense? Okay. I like the one about My Little Pony, though. That's funny. Oh, but specifically a pornographic My Little Pony video? Wow. Okay, so let's get our random filter. Let's see. Oh, yes. Hello, this is me. I have trouble moving my mouth. Don't worry about it. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Return your other cards here to hand. Why would I do that? Let me think about that. Okay, I think I'm not going to. Let's see what happens. Time to get off. Let me find my favorite music video. I mean, I guess it would help one find a good rhythm, maybe. No, I agree. It's a little confusing, but it's okay. Everybody likes, you know, different things. Joey Jordanson, circa 1999 Slipknot mask is a snap filter? I guess so. Things change quickly here. Yeah. I like to keep everybody on their toes. Well, that wasn't exactly how I wanted things to go. Because now, I can't... And this is discarded, so I don't have any way to discard anything. Yeah, so I guess I can try to Shadow King here. But I think this is buffed up from things that are ongoing, so we'll see. We'll see. And... okay, that's gonna be it, then. Yeah, jump Schnarf. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Cosmo, great. Just great. Wow, easy. Does it tell you what the filter is called? Yeah, it must tell me somewhere. Let me see. Actually, it used to, but they updated. Now I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I have no idea. What'd you guys think it was called? Um Yeah, they just updated the app and now I don't know. Joey Jordan. Oh, Slipknot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, why doesn't it used to tell me what it's called. Yeah, what is this? Oh, and now the green screen is weird. Okay. But that's okay, whatever, I'll just leave it. Yeah. Okay, now this is bugging me. Hmm. Yeah, where's that creepy one? Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna find it. Face filters. Oh, wait. I might be getting closer. I don't know if this counts as a face filter. Yeah, no, I'm sort of baffled that, like, yeah, I did used to be able to search better, but I think I guess I just have to find it by scrolling tediously through hundreds. Oh, maybe. It's called Horror Metal Mask, is what it's called. Horror Metal Mask. Who's Corey Taylor? Okay, let's see. Is he sing, let's see. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's totally, yeah, you're right. It's totally supposed to be that. Yeah. No, there's no way it's not that. I mean, the resemblance is uncanny, let's just say. So, yes, definitely. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, but no, it's funny. It's like, why don't they just call them what they are? But it's obviously the copyright infringement thing. And thanks for contributing, Kid Karu. Well, I don't want everything to move to the left, so I'll just play everything on the left. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuck. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Let me think about this. Okay. I'll put Galacta there. And then it doesn't really matter where I put anything, because it's all gonna move to the left. Where does falafel rank on your tier list? It's like, I swear to God, I feel like I talk about this in real life all the time. I don't like falafel, okay? I am, at the very best, indifferent to falafel. It's just, I like bread more than most people, I think. But it's just like, I just find it so dry and hard to get through. So I'm kind of anti-falafel. That's my unfortunate hot take. I just don't know. I don't know about falafel. Oh wait, yeah, let's see. Let's do this and this. Okay. But yeah, what do you guys think about falafel? I just find it to be I'm always like, "Oh yeah, that'll be great." And then I have it, I'm just very underwhelmed. Like, okay, yeah, let's even just Google. Why do people like falafel?
I am Iron Man.
Hates vegan street food is all I'm hearing. She really is
Taking
just in
aim.
for the alcohol. Yeah. Oh my god, the top thing is r/vegan. It's, unpopular opinion. Falafel is seriously overrated. And wow, the post is gone. Good falafel is the shit. Mediocre falafel is meh. Okay, so I think everybody's wrong here. Everybody's wrong here. And it's just, everybody's wrong. And I love that there's at least one other vegan who feels the same as me, but yet there's this conspiracy that, like, every vegan has to love falafel. I like fried potato balls too. But yeah, I love fried potato, but what falafel is like not potato. Falafel with hummus and a pita wrap, it works. Okay, I agree with all those points. I've only had falafel twice, and both times they were awful. Falafel goes hard. Okay, well, I just don't know. Come on, Dr. Octopus, don't fuck me over. I know you're going to. Better be oh my god, it is a 1 power card. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, let me, like, okay, so, okay, falafel ingredients. So, just dried chickpeas. Okay. Do not use canned or cooked. Baking soda, parsley leaves, cilantro, dill, onion, cloves, salt. I mean, I eat chickpeas all the time. Why is falafel bad? You don't like falafel? Is that what we're talking about? Yes, that's what we're talking about. I don't like falafel. I just don't like it. And, like, yeah, I would just rather, I'd just rather have fried potatoes. But, like, yeah, obviously falafel is, like, healthier, I guess, because it's made out of chickpeas, but it's just disappointing every time. And, like, I say this as someone who eats baked chickpeas, like, basically every day of my life, but falafel is just not, it's just not that good. It's just not worth it. We're gonna keep it a bound. You're not allowed to like falafel. Chickpeas and properly seasoned is never disappointing to me. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I really do. I love chickpeas and eat them legitimately every single day, but just, I don't like falafel. Do you like baba ganoush? I always forget what that is also, so. Is that how it's spelled? Baba, it's a dip made from charred eggplant, tahini, lemon juice, garlic. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. I like hummus. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try to make some falafel myself or something. Maybe I was just so hyped up and when I finally tried it. It's just, I find it usually way too dry. Like, I don't know. Okay. Like, okay. Why is falafel always so dry? How to fix? Most falafel failures come down to a few simple and fixable mistakes. Using canned chickpeas instead of soaked dried beans, skipping the resting time, oil that's too hot or not hot enough, forgetting small details like baking powder. Okay, so interesting, because, like, I mean, yeah, that is interesting. Text of an on-reveal card in your hand. Whoa. That could be Gambit. I love using falafel with multiple dips. Baba ganoush, tzatziki, hummus, garlic sauce, the works. It's like super chips. That does sound good. Yeah, I feel like I've literally only had dry falafel and it's fucking horrible. And I'm like, why would I want that? You know? Like, I don't know. But it's just interesting that reading about it, it's like, it is a thing that it's like, it's difficult to make it correct. Print that out and take it to whomever made the bad falafel. Well, there have been countless times, Yuck. It's been tons of times. I've had dry falafel, but I always balance it with more sauce. Interesting. Bad falafel is like 2-day-old donuts? No. What? 2-day-old donuts are perfect and great and fantastic. Bad falafel is not like that. Bad falafel is bad. 2-day-old donuts are perfect. I don't like tahini. It tastes strange in texture, grainy or mealy. Yeah, tahini is made out of, isn't it? Oh, shoot. I forget what it's made out of. Never mind. I was like, oh, it's gonna drop the bomb. I can't remember. 2-day-old yeast donuts are like licking a dessert. What are yeast donuts? Ground sesame? Oh, yeah. I think that's it, Orange Ponzu. Perfect. Do you like 2-day-old donuts more than fresh donuts? If it's a 2-day-old apple fritter, arguably, I think it might be better that way. Because it's... Yeah. It does depend on the type of donut, for sure. Oh my god, I hope it pulls Giganto for me. Falafel always tastes stale. Yes, Tristo. Thank you. It always tastes stale. Always. Because it's all like dry and whatever. And I don't know. And I'm sorry that so many of you guys have the wrong opinions about falafel, but I'm glad that I've been here to, you know, explain to you all the error of your ways. I used to go to a Vietnamese donut shop first thing in the morning on Saturdays, and they had the best apple fritters. Oh man, I love apple fritters. Afflict enemy card here with -3 power. Okay, let's do that. 2 types of donut. Cake and yeast. Apple fritters are the leftover scraps of yeast donuts mixed in with stuff and deep fried as a clump. Apple fritters are fritters. Yeah, well, maybe that's why they're able to transcend the problems of day-old donuts by already being that. That's why apple fritters are the peak and pinnacle of donuts. They're just better. Fritters make me high AF. They're my mescaline. Blueberry fritters ain't yeah, no, blueberry fritters are good too. I mean, it doesn't have to be apple. Any type of fritter. It could be whatever type of fruit. Not something that isn't fruit, though, probably. I think it's gonna have to be fruit. Now, I'm trying to think of a type of fruit that would be bad. I don't know. Danish is a king and queen's donut. I don't get it, Sai. Danish? Like, I think a mincemeat fritter might work. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not, because that's just dried fruit also, right? Or are you talking about mincemeat, like, because isn't mincemeat just dried fruit? Whoops. Why am I'm hitting the wrong... I need to stop, I mean, whoops. I need to stop switching between a Mac and a PC, because I do the wrong commands every time on the keyboard. What is mincemeat? And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Dried fruits, spices, sugar, nuts, distilled spirits, fat of some types, and sometimes meat. Okay. Cronuts are a top-tier donut, croissant donut hybrid. Ooh, Danish is a Danish. Phyllo dough. Cherry Danish pastry or apple or cheese for me. Yeah, it is weird that mincemeat now, like, doesn't include meat, but it used to be just, like, a way to keep meat for longer, but anyway. Man, you know, oh my god, speaking of... Oh no. There's no way I just lost what I was saying. I had an orange cronut a few weeks ago. It was to die for. Okay, what is a... Okay, you guys, what is a cronut? Oh. Oh, right, croissant and donut. That's... Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had one of those, and it's probably because they just don't really make those vegan, but I doubt that's easy to cook. Let's see. How to bake a vegan cronut. If I were to be, so, ambitious. Okay. Flour, sugar, salt, butter, water, milk, yeast, butter, oil, tofuti, better than cream cheese. It could be probably any type. Blackberry. Okay, that doesn't sound that hard in terms of ingredients. Okay. Maybe I could do that. McDonald's Danish. 3 people gave 5 stars. Oh, on the recipe that I was looking at. Oh yeah, 5 stars from 3 votes. Yeah, that's it. Well, okay. I usually go to there's a recipe website that I usually go to that's much more popular that's called Nora Cooks. I'm pretty sure. Hope I'm not pulling that out of my ass. But yeah, that one's just a random one, okay? Laminating the dough, Adventures in Pain, like Cenobites from Hellraiser, don't laminate dough. I worked in a donut shop, Pink Box, and they had a blueberry glazed cronut called the Blueface. Oh my god, you worked at... Wow, Mr. 420. Tell me, how many donuts were you allowed to eat per day? And did you get sick of donuts? Oh my god, my mouth is watering. I'm so jealous. I swear to god, I'm always so envious of people who, like, I tried so hard when I was in college. I applied to every place, McDonald's, Subway, donut places, pizza places. I tried to apply to a place that I would be able to get delicious food for free or cheap, and nobody would hire me. I just had to do things that were not related to delicious food, and I was so sad. I was just so sad. Interesting. They would let us take whatever was left over at the end of the day because we just tossed them and the homeless would dig them out of the dumpster. Oh my god. It's interesting, Mr. 420, because now there's a thing that I do sometimes, it's called, like, Too Good To Go, and it's crazy that, like, they just have, like, they'll give you for a massively discounted price, just, like, a bag of, like, 4 or 5 donuts, and I'm like, and it'll be these places where each donut costs, like, $4 or $5, and it'll be, like, instead it'll be, like, $5 or $6 for, like, 4 donuts, and it's like, that's insane. Why do these places just throw it away? But then at the same time, like, when I used to volunteer at this, like, feeding the homeless thing, sometimes, like, Starbucks would give us, like, the day-old Danishes and stuff, so we would often be able to give, you know, homeless people have their, like, fancy Sunday brunch thing with, like, fancy, baked goods. Anyway, sorry, I am not distracted, not me. Okay, there's nothing created in my hand, so it's okay. This is bad because it's gonna pull Shadow King. No, it won't. What did your resume say? Will work for food? No, it just said that I'd worked at a pet supply store and done a bunch of volunteer work, and then that's it. And then no one would hire me for food. I worked at Pizza Hut as a cook in the early 90s. We would trade other restaurants for food. Love that. I applied to deliver pizza and was declined. I believe it's a matter of timing more than a matter of selection for, you know, real jobs. They will literally hire anyone, but yeah, no, I think you're right, Orange Ponzu. And the problem was, of course, when I was trying to get all these jobs, I was in a college town. So every single person there is a college student who wants a fast food job. Like, yeah, McDonald's turned me down, a Starbucks, like everything, every place that like college students can usually work. It's like there were so few spots available. So yeah, I don't think it was that there was something bad about me. It was just, yeah, supply and demand kind of thing. My bagel shop sells mixed bags of the leftovers from yesterday for half price. Hell yeah. I love that. My friend worked in a chocolate shop and they threw away all the chocolate-covered strawberries every day. That's terrible. Worked at a movie theater. We traded tickets for food all the time at places. It was great. That's so fun. I love that. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sasfrey. How is it going? Oh. Oh boy. What? What? Oh, she fastball specialed herself. That sucks. Someone stole my ID and signed up to deliver Uber Eats, and then they ate the first order and never did anything else? Oh, that's honestly so sad, Cotton Blade, because then it makes you think that it's like... I mean, well, it makes me think that, like, you know, they're probably... Like, it's probably someone who just needed food. That's sad. You'd be surprised at how much food restaurants and such throw away daily. At this point, having heard about it, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm still bummed out about it. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sasfrey. How's it going? In college, we would drive around to all the fast food joints and pick up throwaway food. We would take what we needed and took the rest to a battered women's shelter, and kids get out of the Nugget Happy Meals and Wendy's burger and a taco. Nice. Okay, this is not a really good way that I'm placing these cards. I'm banned from Uber everything because of that. Oh my god, that's so frustrating, Cotton Blade. But, like, yeah. I think, yeah. I mean, I guess theoretically, maybe it's not that much of a loss, hopefully. But yeah, that sucks. That's a bummer. Back when video stores were a thing, I worked at one and I traded with Papa Murphy's for pizza all the time. I love that. Dumpster diving is a terrible moniker for a wonderful form of resource conservation. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Orange Ponzu. I think there's another name for it. It's, I think I've heard people like that being called, like, freegans. Like, kind of, like, riffing on the idea of vegan. But it's just people who are just attempting to eat for free in an ethical way. I do see that this is a problem here, guys, I will say. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Deep cut Papa Murphs. So work at Papa Murphy's, used to trade for food. Boy, oh boy. Things aren't looking good here with this man spider. And I don't recall playing Isan here. Oh, I didn't play Isan here. That's what happened. Brigands was on Parks and Rec. There were people who only ate vegetables out of people's dumpsters. Are you sure? I thought that was also the name for people who just ate free things. But I don't know. How the man spider gets so big? I don't honestly remember. I think because it just kept man spidering itself. Tribunal? Oh my god. Well, I guess, Yep, no Shadow... Yeah, the one time... Oh my god, you're right. The one time I don't have Shadow King. That sucks.
Who they dig up this time?
Yeah, that's Arnim Zola, which I have no reason to think that it won't be. I am done for. Unless this turns into Shadow King somehow, but I don't know how it could.
Cut off one head,
Well, I think how they did this, it's just gonna be one man spider, right? No? Oh boy.
One head, 2 more shall take
Well,
its
we'll
place.
see what happens.
Hail Hydra!
Intriguing. Boy, those are some pretty big numbers. It's a matter of luck. Yeah, I think you were scared for good reason. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zentwin. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, maybe no on that play, but that's okay. Thanks for the 5 stream streaks, Zentwin. And, cheers, Fractional Mateo. This is actually a Smirnoff Ice, so anyone who's watching this, you gotta get on one knee and crack a Smirnoff Ice. And drink it. All in one go. Except I'm not gonna do that. You better remember that. Getting iced. So lame. That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yes. This is from 2010, boys and girls. It's a drinking game and internet meme that gained prominence in 2010 when one person conceals a bottle of Smirnoff Ice in a place in which another person will find it. Once found, they are immediately required to kneel and drink. Participants are encouraged to come up with elaborate ways to present the Smirnoff Ice to their targets by hiding bottles or cans in inconspicuous locations, or in situations where drinking it would be dangerous or embarrassing, e.g. before they attend a meeting. Oh my god, I'm a child. People would do that at frat houses to piss the frat guys off, yeah. Yeah, so good. So good. This is a drinking stream, apparently. Well, honestly, Zentipin, the story is just that, like, there was alcohol from last night for my friend's party, and I was carrying it down. I was carrying it to put it in the fridge, and I dropped it, and the cap came off. Like, I'm literally not joking. And so then I figured I had to drink it. Remember, I didn't know I was getting iced. It wasn't college. My roommate left one in my room. Yeah, I was like, what's funny about giving me a free beer when I'm already drinking a beer? I know, it's true. It is like, I guess what's funny about it is just, like, the idea of, you know, I don't know, it's just, like, I guess it's even what, like, the thing was just saying, it's like doing it at an inappropriate time or in an inappropriate place. Wait, why is Luffy like that? He had one in the medicine cabinet because we knew curiosity would kill the cat. What's the last card I actually played? I don't even know. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Watch out for Zola. Okay, well, luckily, they just chambered over there. I don't think they're trying to Zola. Okay, so final turn, we've got 16 over here. Maybe it'll blink Ironheart into something that, like, I don't know. So this would help them. Nope, no. Undo. We Shadow King over there. And then blink Shadow King into something else, and then activate Chamber. Actually, no, undo. Shadow King, blink over here, because otherwise yeah, and then activate Chamber. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, this is great. This is great, because I'm gonna Shadow King them, as well as my cards, of course, but I think...
I am Iron Man.
Actually, I know nothing. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, yeah, no, that totally works. And I did that order wrong, but it's not really okay. It's definitely not okay. I messed up. I switched the order of... Darn it. That was pretty close, though. At least I won left. So now I just gotta keep playing charge cards. Oh, nice. And we finished the thingamajigger. Okay, so 24, so we need 30,000, 40,000. So wait, what? No, not 30,000. Okay, no. 24,000. Oh, I think I've done it. I think I've done it now. So I'll just have to finish this and then we can gamble on it. 3 away from hitting 90. Wish me luck. Okay, well, good luck, Kentucky. Okay, so Iron Patriot, I guess Agent 13 the same lane. Oh no, MCP Pants, not again with the gambling. Okay. Being responsible it's time. Well, that's good. That's good. I think responsible is important. You can only play 1 card. Okay, well, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna send him a Hobgoblin. They can only play 1 card, so they can't possibly mess me up. So they're gonna give me negative 14. Oh, shoot. I don't think I need to fill out this thing on my... Okay. My phone, or else I get in trouble. Let's see.
Behold my mighty hand.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay, not bad. What time did I get out of bed? Okay. Hang on. I'm... Okay. Oh no, that's a lot of gambling. Okay, good job. Good job on winning that. Okay. Totally paying attention. Definitely not distracted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? Why can't I pay attention? Okay. So I literally, I have, like, I'm doing this app that's like a sleep diary thing, but I get paid $50 if I do it for, like, a week straight, and I almost forgot for my thing for today, but luckily, I remembered at the last second, so got that going for me. Okay, so yeah, giving up mid. Weirdly, not winning, or sorry, giving up left is what I mean, which is kind of stupid because I literally sent them the Hobgoblin, yet they still beat me. What? Yeah, this is pretty painful to lose 2 million points. Yeah, that was insane, MCP Pants. That was that was a lot. That was a lot. I was gonna say that, you know why you can't pay attention, but maybe the reason you can't pay attention is also the reason you can't remember why you can't pay attention. Yeah, I think that's a good point, KMD. You know, last night we were playing Jackbox games at my friend's party thing, and yeah, I was shocked because it was like, there was like one of the Jackbox games is like memory game, and everybody got it right except for me. And I was just like, I can't, it's both, I just can't hold that things in my working memory very well. And, I'm trying my best, okay? Picked up the copycat bundle today. What's the copycat bundle? Or what's good about it? Okay, so I'm gonna actually just skip and play Infinite. Said this earlier, but it's okay. I know I said it earlier, but I was saying it again because even though I am aware that I said it earlier, it's, yeah, it seemed topical again. Need a RAM upgrade, better hope prices drop soon. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so got Infinite, and honestly, Shadow King would be useful mid. And yeah, let's do Airwalker. Put Carnage here. And save Shadow King for the final thing.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Damn. That makes me not very far ahead anymore. And then, I guess... Shadow King, it's +1. I think it's just +1. And then... Agent Coulson. Okay.
I am Groot.
Nice. Less nice. Coulson, another lane. I'm glad I didn't play another, yeah, Pondering Shrimp. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was dramatically posing like that. I think I'm just moving because my hip hurts and I was trying to lean forward. I don't know. I just don't know. Also, I blame, speaking of Kentucky, you said how I was repeating myself, which is true. I admit that I did repeat myself, but I also am hungover, I think, but it's weird because it's like, I don't feel bad, really, because I was drinking, like, nicer alcohol or whatever, but it's like, it's just crazy. Like, I feel like my strained hip flexor didn't hurt at all while I was drinking alcohol, even though it hurts when I'm taking the anti-inflammatory medication that's supposed to help with it. It still hurts. When I'm taking opioids, it still hurts. But why does alcohol fix it? Like, and this is, I think, the first time that I've had anything alcoholic to drink since I had this hip injury over this last month or so, and I'm like, is that I think that's just how people, if not the first one of the times, like, it's just crazy. Like, don't let chat discourage you from unlocking your ponder if needed. Yeah, I'm over at 10 p.m. is impressive. No, it's not like that, KMD. it's just like, I don't know, as I've become less young, let's just say, I personally, for me, I'll feel the hangover effects for like 24 hours. Alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. 500 gold, nice. The bows worked for me, yeah. Oh, shoot. This could go very badly. Rude. Yeah, Cobra is actually very good in this mode. Some people use alcohol or drugs to treat or ease other symptoms and issues they have, which is why it's so dangerous and easy to be addicted to some things. Yeah, no, it totally is, and it's crazy apoplectics, because that's essentially what I was thinking, that I'm like, oh shoot, like, that's... Like, because I guess I always felt in the past, like, that my perspective on alcohol and weed even as well, like, I don't know why no one ever talks about, like, if I use weed in any way, I'm hungover the next day. Like, I enunciated that weirdly, but I'll be hungover the next day. Like, I'll feel it. Like, I'll feel bad. But yeah, it's just interesting to me, like, realizing, yeah, just realizing that, you know, that's true. It's crazy. Fortunate thing is it can work, but over a certain amount, it's eventually just detrimental. Yeah, exactly.
Iron
So,
Man.
yeah, I mean, I think that's the problem with a lot of things that treat pain, is that you have to only treat pain in moderation and then hopefully find a way for it to be fixed in another way. It's just crazy. I mean, well, it's crazy that kind of like being in a situation where I'm like, I can kind of understand why people would do that, and I'm like, because I guess in the past, even dealing with chronic pain myself, I've been like, I don't understand why anyone would like drink, like that doesn't help me with my nerve pain, but apparently it does help with with like more physical types of pain. Alcohol to suppress romantic woes has been a continuous underlying thread behind country music for 70 plus years now. That's true. That's true. Wow, but all my cards, like, not only were they less powered than the opponent's cards, but now there are fewer of them as well. So that's not great. I've tried Jack, I've tried Jim, I've tried every last one of them old heartbreak bottles up on the shelf, but the burn don't work. And the buzz don't help, and taking these shots, 80, 90, everything they've got for the whiskey don't kill it like it's supposed to, baby. Your memory must be bulletproof. What song is that one, KMD? Yeah, math is just not there. Yeah, it was not happening, but that's okay. I mean, and my favorite KMD, been living my life in a slow hell. Different girl every night at the hotel. Since you've been gone, my world's been dark and gray. I think I'm mixing up the verses. Bulletproof by Nate Smith suggests a version featuring Avril Lavigne. Oh my god. Bulletproof by Nate Smith? Let's look that up. I'll check that out later. And thanks for contributing to the Discord movie night, Kentucky. I was heading to church. I was off to drink you away. No, literally, KMD, me and my sister, whenever we do karaoke together, we'll do that song. Let's see. So good. So many just So many just classics. Oh no! I just realized.
Squad
Excuse me.
still a little light.
Enemy moves, cards can't move. So even shoot, what stupid man spider? Going back to OG Hank, there's a tear in my beer because I'm crying for you, dear. You're on my lonely mind. Alright, just leader, because I live dangerously. Nice. No, you don't. Yeah, I mean, well, I live dangerously when it comes to playing games. Otherwise, I think I tend to be pretty safe. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Jay Racing Fan. How's it going? And Protect Alaska. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just realized Easter is a week from today, so I'm excited. I was gonna go see my nieces today, but my sister said, no, you should just make sure you come on Easter. That's more fun. I'm like, oh my god, you're so right. And, yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I guess just to eat candy. Yes. What do vegans eat on Easter? Vegan candy? I got Moondragon. Nice. That'll be fun. Yeah. How'd your weekend go? Anything fun happen? Yes, Sasforay. I did have a fun weekend. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nasmig. Hello, hello. But yeah, it was my friend's birthday party yesterday that we had here. And, I made a cake. And we played games and ate food. And it was something else that I was telling you guys about, but now I can't remember. But yeah, it was a... Oh yeah, we all dressed up like Balenciaga Harry Potter characters, which you know, that's what my friends wanted. So that's what we did. And which didn't make sense to me necessarily, but you know, I thought it was a nice vibe. Who's gonna be the Easter Bunny this year? You know, it's my sister. My sister's always technically the Easter Bunny, and she makes really good like scavenger hunts with like difficult clues. So my sister always does it. He only usually makes cabbage, but okay. Oh, the hippie commune orgy, you also talked about that. Yeah, well no, so not specifically an orgy, MCP Pants. It's let me go back to my text messages where I was talking to my friend about it, what she called it. Because I was dying. It was what did she call it? She said she's crazy. What else did she say? She said, wow, we were texting a lot. She moved to a baby farm. That's what she called it. A baby farm. Okay, this is so bad. Everything's so bad. What am I doing? This is all a really bad idea. A baby farm. Yeah, a baby farm. Okay, when we get back from the ad, I'll read you guys verbatim what my friend said, because it cracked me up. Yeah, it's just truly incredible. Okay. Where's the last card you played into this? Okay, so I'll blink there. Nope, don't do Man Spider. Just do this and then activate. And hope for the best. Surely they won't play anything mid.
I am Iron Man.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Well, not quite. They don't need to play anything mid. Yeah, it occurred to me after that was continuing on that wasn't gonna work. But anyway, but yeah, no, ham is a common Easter thing for sure. Mikey likes it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for Easter, well, it's Lent, which leads up to Easter, where you eat fish on Fridays instead of meat. But, so I think usually on Easter people have ham or something like that. But anyway, so my family's Italian. We usually go for lasagna. Well, that's another, you know, that's reasonable. It's a reasonable choice, I'd say. But wait, okay, so I want to tell you guys, because I just want to talk about what the information I learned today that I know none of you guys are going to care about, but I just think it was crazy. So that my friend from elementary school, my other friend, texted me, she said, verbatim, she says, she moved to a fucking baby farm. I said, what the fuck is that? She said it's a farm where there are a bunch of baby animals and couples trying to get pregnant. I said, that's weird as fuck, sounds like a cult. And then I had to leave. LOL, is what she said. But, like, has anyone heard of that? A baby farm? Like, a baby farm. Like, for human babies. And it's like a farm with baby animals on it specifically. You know, when I was a little kid, I always wanted to have a farm where it was just baby chickens, baby pigs, baby cows, you know, just only baby animals. And like, and I thought that would be cool. But the fact that that really exists and it's some weird thing for people who are trying to have kids to go, fuck, it's the most insane thing I've ever heard. And, yeah, just wild. Again, that someone, me and her used to play Rock Band together every single day. Like, after school. Like, we played games together every day. And then she's like this. You sound jealous? That's weird, because that's not how I feel. It's humans and animals. Well, so let me try to think about this, Cotton Blades. Yeah, so it's like, it's a farm where there are only baby animals kept to, like, inspire people to have effective insemination. Let's just say. So, I guess it's like they're not all in, like, one room or something, but it's just like, it's just supposed to be, like, there's a bunch of, like, baby animals there, and that's supposed to increase the fertility of the humans who are trying to get pregnant. Apparently, and apparently this is a real thing. I mean, I'm not sure if that means that it's, like, actually it works, but it's just mind-blowing. But, again, based on the one friend who is doing that, I'm not super surprised. Sounds like an excuse to look at animals. Yeah, I'm not going to continue reading that because I have something else to read, which is this. So, whoopsies. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and I just lost it. And a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. And I don't remember if you can hear my voice normally. Okay, maybe not. Anyway, easy. Paying attention to the sounds. You know, it sounds like, yeah, you get the effect of women wanting to have babies when they see babies, except without human babies, which are fucking awful. Yeah, I guess that's the idea, KMD. Never the twain shall mix. As long as they stay separate, sounds like a freaky good time. Yeah, right? Right? Contemplate? I don't know. To be fair, that is odd. Having baby animals in the room while you're having sex would be creepy. Well, so I don't think it's, like, literally in the room. I don't think it's literally in the room. Like, it's just like being on a farm. Baby farms with baby animals to promote pregnancy. I spelled all of that wrong. That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, I feel like it's not understanding what I mean. Do we really want this in our search history? I'm beyond caring about that anymore, KMD. I search every random thing on a whim, and then I'm like, well, I realize that could be misunderstood. But anyway, I bet you could get some good inspiration. Animals are crazy sex addicts, yeah. If Minecraft has taught us anything, you just need to give a golden dandelion to the animals, and they will stay babies forever. Yeah, exactly. FBI, open up. This is a furry thing? As in, she and it? Definitely not a kid-friendly stream. Yeah, you know, Protect Alaska, yeah, okay, so how do I look this up? And I'm quite confident that my stream is indicated to be not kid-friendly, but, anyway. What am I looking for? Okay, so, like, baby farms in Hawaii for human pregnancy. Have we considered making a well-crafted prompt for AI mode with the ability to ask follow-up questions? Tell me more what you mean about that, KMD. Making a well-crafted prompt for AI mode? I don't think this is gonna find... What are we talking about? Baby farms. Which is not what it sounds like. I guess they're a place for people who are trying to get pregnant to go have sex. And then hopefully they'll be more likely to get pregnant because there's baby animals all around. You'd say it's educational. Yeah, exactly, Mikey likes it. Oh, you must not have AI mode enabled on your searchy thing. I try to turn it off, KMD, because it really irritates me. Because a lot... You know, I most recently... I think I took a screenshot on my phone. Let me check. I got an AI mode answer that was like... It was so wrong. It was insane. This happened like yesterday. Yeah, I don't know where it went. I was very disappointed. Oh, yeah. There it is. I don't know why I, like, searched this. It says... I don't know why I was searching this. So this is about sex and not ethical vegan food. I guess the joke is always porn. So yeah, I don't know why. I guess I was trying to search, like, someone, and this is the answer that AI gave me. Someone might not write down that they cannot use their wrists to avoid appearing weak or incompetent at work, to hide a chronic condition, like CTS or arthritis, that could threaten their employment, or because of extreme frustration and denial about the severity of their pain. They may fear being forced to take 4646464646464646, and that's just what it says. That's what the AI gave me as an answer for something that I truly don't know what I was trying to ask. But anyway, speaking of jokes, you know what's not a joke?
This. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit Live boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multi-path technology, and a global server network, Exit Live keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
So yes, it saw the images of the baby farm and blew up. Yeah, no, I'm still, like, I'm really just, it's driving me insane. Like, okay, I wanna, like, I feel like this, it has to be a real thing, because otherwise, I doubt that she's just making it up. Okay, I spelled everything wrong. But, yeah, it just, like, it doesn't seem to understand. It seems to think it means something else. That an AI hallucinated its existence in her own weird searches. No, she doesn't, like, use the computer, KMD. She's that, like, she's, like, that hippie. This, like, I don't know. This has just been, I've kind of been on one about this all day, because I'm just like, I don't know. It's just such a trip to go from, yeah, I don't know. It's, again, like, she lived, like, a couple blocks away from me. Like, when I was in high school, and we would hang out all the time and like play video games and like drive around and get in trouble, and now she's like this. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. But whatever. Okay. So, I will make sure to play Chamber, I guess. 500 discarded or destroyed cause 3 costs here, but I don't have any of those, so let's not do that.
Who will the winds bring?
Taking aim.
Okay. Well, I guess it's good that all their stuff is over there, and maybe this is a bot. Is this on reveal? Yes. There we go.
Squad's still a little light.
Oh, that sucks. Those cart chamber and collector were supposed to be my win con. And so Shadow King is a bad idea. So I'm just not gonna Shadow King. My AI mode search is telling me that there are resorts specifically with conception in mind or helping reduce stress or pressure of trying to conceive, and resorts where animals such nature are generally used to relieve stress, but nothing explicitly tying the two together. Yeah, interesting. Okay, now KMD, you're making me... Okay, making me think I need to find... Like, okay, to specifically... It's in the state of Hawaii, somewhere. I think I need to figure this out. Okay. Places in Hawaii where women go to, well, I guess I'll say where couples go to attempt to conceive, and there are baby animals everywhere. Oh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Kuka ni Loco birthing stones. Okay, this is... There's no parking to keep away. Basically, they don't want to be... Okay, that doesn't really tell me much. Interesting. It's a procreation farm. Do cults advertise online? Probably not. Wait, okay, wait. He explained that you need to be you used to be able to walk through the stones, and there was a lot of powerful energy believed to be in the area. No, it sounds silly, but I have polycystic ovarian syndrome and suffer from infertility. My husband and I have been praying for a baby, and I got it in my head that if I could pray by the stones, it would help somehow. Oh, that's so sad. But yeah, I mean, I suspect it's something along the lines of that. Which is interesting. So yeah, let me see. Open that in a new tab. Kauai private baby farm, animal and micro dairy. Wait. Am I finding oh my god. Oh my god. And micro dairy. Look, you guys. My dream when I was a child, like I said, I think like 3 times today, was to have like a farm where it only had baby animals on it. And this is that farm. It exists. Let's see. 45-minute to 1-hour immersive private guide experience on the farm. Nah, so that can't be it. There says nothing about having sex. Okay. in your dreams. Not like literally. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi. And thank you for the follow. Okay, okay, there we go. Pacific in vitro fertilization. No, that's not. A bio. Oh, whoa, what's that? Puo Ohoku. This might be onto something. How sustainable would a farm of only baby animals be? I suppose not super sustainable. But okay. Let's see. What kind of thing is this? Family-owned biodynamic and organic ranch farm and retreat center. It means Hill of Stars. Okay. About. Is this the one? Can't find out about it. It's a secret. Okay. Jobs, the ranch, stewardship. Seems more like an actual farm. Okay. I don't know how explicit resorts can be want to be about, yeah, you should come here to bone like crazy, especially if animals are in any way involved. But no, I don't think it's like animals involved like how you guys are thinking. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi, by the way. But yeah, no, it's like the animals aren't like part of the sex acts. It's just like, there are cabins on said farms that people could stay in and, you know, ideally, or, you know, not ideally, but potentially have sex there, right? But, a healing triangle. Oh, baby moon and couples retreats. Okay, okay. Elevate your health and well-being. Anyway, there do seem to be a lot of things, that indicate, baby moon. Relax at an adults-only enclave before your twosome becomes a trio. Stroll amid tranquil botanical gardens, float in the calming waters of our pool, or nourish yourself with fresh and delicious dining at Sensei by Nobu. And thank you for the follow. I think maybe it's something like this. But like, yeah, experiences. I don't think any of these places can be direct that they're specific about being a shag zone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, but I think a few of these are total contenders. But I don't know. All of these look too like above board and nice to be to be something weird, I think. Anyway, but yeah, that's just what I've been thinking about since I guess like 5 p.m. today, which is I guess not that long ago. Before your twosome becomes a trio, do they have unicorns on this farm? I don't think they mean it like that, but yeah, it is interesting language, that's for sure. Again, anyway, being a baby farm is just another way of adding extra service charges. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's weird, because it's like, I could just call her, the one who went to the baby farm, and ask all about it. But I'm kind of scared of her now, because she's so different than she used to be. Why do I feel like Sheriff will be searching the dark web all night for baby farms in Hawaii after the stream? No, honestly, I swear, my searching is gonna end with what you guys just saw, I swear. Yeah. You know. My interest is piqued, but I guess I'm just mainly interested because it's just like, yeah, someone I know is like literally doing something so strange. She was just like that the whole time. You just didn't know her. Yeah, I mean, well, so it's really interesting about this particular person, Tristo. They're concerned would be her excusing you of getting on the baby farm. No. But yeah, no, it's like, I mean, the interesting thing though, Tristo, is like, even when we were probably at our closest, which was sometime around when we were in high school, like, I feel like out of our group of friends, like, I probably hung out with her more time one-on-one than other of the girls in our friend group did, because she and I lived only a few blocks away from each other, so I'd walk over to her house a lot of times because she had like her bedroom was on like the bottom floor of a house. So it was like a cool, like easy to get to place and great for sneaking out to go to parties when you're a teenager or whatever. And so, yeah, I don't know, but it's like I would spend like days in a row without ever, we'd spend so much time together. And like, you know, she's always like a little weird, but like not super weird, you know? I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, no, she wouldn't be accusing me of having anything to do with the baby farm, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just interesting. It's just, I guess there's just so many different ways to live, you know? Ways that I will have personally have never considered. But now I've learned something new, I guess, and it's kind of shocking. Just sounds like she went to an orgy and there happened to be a farm animals there. Yeah, it does kind of sound that way. And the thing that kills me, and forgive me if I keep repeating myself, but apparently, like, she's been seeing this guy who's different than the guy that she had been dating for years and years, but, like, kind of casually. She's seeing a new guy who's the one she went to the baby farm with, who she'd only been dating for, like, 2 months, and they weren't even dating. They were just, like, talking or whatever, and she's pregnant with his baby. And, like, I'm just like, I am just worried for her, you know? I thought learning that somebody I went to school with doing a stint in porn was a shocking deal. It seems so normal compared to baby farms. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't, it's like, I'm trying to think, like, is this the weirdest thing? Yeah, I mean, it is fucking weird, but, like, I just don't know. Richard probably is the spawn of Satan. No, that's not what I meant. But, I see no, that's not what I mean. It just, yeah, what do I mean? What is my, yeah, I guess it's just like my, yeah, I don't know. There's goats on a farm. Huge issue. No, it just, like, I guess it's just strange having someone that I feel like I knew so well for so many years, and then it just, I don't know, it just goes a completely different way. Okay, please hit Agent 13. Or something mid. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The baby farm, is the baby farm really different than the hippies between 1967 and 1971? Yeah, I mean, I think it is similar to that, MCP Pants, like, but I guess the thing, yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely a similar vein, for sure. Yeah, perhaps less pot, more bees. Not that sweet start where we knew about birth control, but not about widespread STDs. STDs? Yeah, oh my god. Ooh, I can do White Tiger. Ooh, Cannonball's so good for this mode. Or not mode, with the Nexus is what I mean. Okay, so I'll play Nick Fury now. Then on 5, I'll play Chamber mid and Coulson somewhere. And then I'll Cannonball mid in the final turn. It sounds like a worse thing to have, an infection or a disease. An infection or a disease. Well, I think A disease sounds worse because infection makes me think that it can be solved by antibiotics, which means it's fleeting, whereas a disease seems more permanent. When did STDs become STIs? Such a dumb thing to change. Well, I think I think that what I just said might be exactly why, because disease sounds like it's not changeable, whereas infection is changeable. Like if someone gets chlamydia, they're not going to have chlamydia for the rest of their life. It's bacterial, right? So I think that's the reason for the sort of rebranding. Like, and it's even those kinds of things of like people having a bunch of stigma against people who have STDs, where it's like many of them are things that can be just, you know, prevented with condoms. But that's how you put the fear into them. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but, why? Oh. I see. Fear doesn't teach, though, yeah. Did you say horse? I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh man, that was a really good card to move.
You won't need this anymore.
Burning when you feed. Yeah, no, I also was taught abstinence-only sex education, which is, yeah, very, very unhelpful. But, yeah. And yes, you said horse. Did I say that?
Victory.
Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, well, I have room, I think, for my 2 cards. Yawning already. That's like the second time I've yawned today, I think. Like I said, I obviously didn't sleep well last night because I've been drinking, and now I have no choice but to hair of the dog today, which I think is making me sleepy. It's a weird segue to horse girls, but I'm here for weird. You know what yawning means? It usually means... what I've learned is that it's specific... I learned just the other day, it means you are sleepy, which does not mean necessarily that you're tired. You could be sleepy because you are, for some reason, not taking in enough oxygen. You could be sleepy because you're bored, or you're actually tired. But I suspect a lot of times my sleepiness comes from not taking in enough oxygen because I'm talking and not talking or not breathing correctly. It means horse time, but I don't know. I don't know. What does IDK mean? Let me guess. Horse time? Oh, it means I don't know. Okay. Alright. I mean horse time? I don't know, okay? I don't know. Nothing makes sense. Okay. So, getting rid of Hulk is a bad idea. But okay, what about Magneto? And then we will blink. So weird. Okay, alright, I'm weird.
We are the future.
Okay, nice. I'm filling in so they can't do as much on revealing.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, not great.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, Definitely not ideal. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, shoot. Okay, 6, that gives me 28. I mean, maybe, is what I say. They have 6 swarms. Yeah, that's not super good. Okay, 14 power. Oh, shoot, right, they do have bullseye.
Squad still a little light. I still
Well, I don't
believe
want to
in
guess any
heroes.
more answers to these questions, Justo, because I'm just going to be wrong no matter what. Okay, come on, Chamber. Somehow fix this. What? You can't even beat 14? Yeah, it does appear that I died. Yeah. Well, alright. Now, I gotta go for it. Is the Nexus... Like, I thought there's no hot locations in Conquest, but it sure feels like the Nexus has been a hot location. Like, my personal hot location. Yes, I mean, well, if they have their collector there, they're not gonna want a Shadow King left. But I could. What else is hot right now? The weather? I don't know. Ooh. Cannonball again. That's pretty nice. I'd say Drewski dressing up as Erica Kirk. Oh no. Why would he do that? And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Prison Weapon. How's it going? To make fun of her? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe that one goes without saying, but wow. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of fair to send a cease and desist letter. But I suspect he knew that something like that would probably happen. Well, I mean, I feel like if I had a husband who was tragically murdered, like, I feel like from her perspective and from the perspective of supporters of Charlie Kirk and whatever, I don't know. I feel like it's not like incredibly weird, but I don't know. I don't have a super firm reasoning for that. Just sort of a feeling. Oh my god, I didn't activate Chamber. Yes, I did. It's not nice, but not illegal. Okay.
Anymore. You won't need this anymore.
It's not illegal to be an asshole. Yeah, I guess that's it. Which is, it's always hard when things are like, it's like that feels like it's illegal, but then sometimes even things like that when it's like, it isn't illegal, and it's like, you could take it to court, but it's just not worth it, because, yeah. It's more trouble than it's worth. literally can't. Well, maybe this isn't the deck to be using. Yeah, Marrow is an interesting addition to this deck, I think. I think that's fun. Okay, so I did that, but okay. So... Oh, wait, our cap for credits now it's higher. I'm over 10,000 in credits. How high is the credit cap now? He's just making fun of her dancing at the convention. Oh, okay. Oh, well then if that's all he was making fun of, then that's kind of fine, isn't it? And thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Guys, my hip hurts and it's really bugging me. My hip flexor, to be clear. My strained hip flexor. It's a bane of my existence. Okay. Cease and desist is more of an asshole. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean, because it's like, yeah, in that case, it's like, it's not like it's gonna really go anywhere, it's just like for the sake of doing something, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. And thanks, Professor Oak. Sometimes issues with hip flexors can be indicative of other weaknesses in the posterior chain. Yeah, exactly, KMD. Yeah, and so, I mean, well, there's the thing that's happened for me is that I don't have full sensation on the right side of my body, and it's my right hip flexor, so it's like, and, okay, so there's two things. Lack of sensation on the right side of my body, hypermobile joints, and, stretching after running, like, 5 or 6 miles, and then, like, overstretching and straining the hip flexor in so doing. So, yeah. So, but yeah, the way to fix it is doing things that strengthen, like, your quads and your butt and your abs and stuff like that. Why do you... Wait, what'd you say? Why you see it like a bad thing? Why do I... Wait, sorry. Wow, I can't feel my body. No, Justo, it's... If you experienced having half of your body, like, straight down, just always having a different level of sensation than the other side, nothing that touches me on my right side feels good. It all feels bad and weird. The feeling is delayed. It's uncomfortable. I can't perceive things easily. It's not a good thing. We need a force stamp to do back squats, Redeem. I know. But yeah, no, so interestingly, KMD, that I said that to my physical therapist. I was like, well, should I just do, like, squats? And she said, no, don't do that yet. Like, all the exercises I've been doing, I meant to do them before my stream today, but I'll have to do them after. Because I was lazy, but, like, it's like I'm doing, like, even smaller motions. It's kind of like all the things I'm doing are, like, they're, like, part of a squat, but not the full thing, because it's trying to make sure that I don't, like, overstretch the muscle or, like, overextend any joints or whatever. Yeah, all the small things. I can't feel my body. Kick ass. Yeah. No, it's, but yeah, like, it's just half of it, and it's very frustrating, because, yeah, it's just frustrating. But I'm grateful that I can move the right half of my body, because the first, like, month or a few weeks after my brain hemorrhage, I couldn't even move the right side of my body at all. So I'm grateful that I can move it now, even if it hurts and is annoying. So that's what I'm grateful for. But, alright, so I guess I need to start doing just any other deck than this. I like this one, but it's not good. Let's see, Ozymandias, you know, I think I'd like to keep trying that deck, so let's do that in silver. Thought it happened again, sorry. What do you mean it happened again, Apoplectics? But yeah, no, I didn't have another stroke, if that's what you mean, or anything. But yeah, no, I just yeah, actually, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'll stop trying to assume I know what you're talking about, because I missed the beginning. I thought you were going back to the doctor for your brain. Oh, no, yeah, no, it's just for injuring myself in the course of life, because unrelated to my brain, I apparently have hypermobile joints, which causes me to get injured way more often than a normal person, so just dealing with the fallout from that. When you assume you make lemons out of lemonade. I wish that was the case, because then I would have a reasonable amount of lemonade. Okay, so the last time I did this, I tried to use Black Swan, and I forgot to use her every time, but I'm probably gonna remember this time. Fist bump back. I thought I did already. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did, Kentucky. People who assume can't make lemonade, that's a bad assumption, Snurp. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. I think people who assume that they know how to make lemonade might not be able to make lemonade, but people who for sure know they can do it. Yeah, I do know what happens when you assume. Okay, so I've got Patriot. Okay, I think this is going pretty good, as long as I can get some rocks. Add a rock to your side of this location. And then it might get surge destroyed. To assume it's to make an ass out of you and me. That's literally, I think, how we all remember how to spell that word. Yeah, maybe best to avoid compound movements if you don't have the sensory feedback to tell when you're potentially overlying on one side or part of the chain. Yeah, exactly, KMD. And I think it's, yeah, it's frustrating, and that's, like, on top of the lack of sensation on my right side, like, because of the hypermobile joints, that makes me, I've literally just learned this in the last few months, it makes me not able to feel when my joints are bending further back than they should, because I don't have... I just don't have the sense to perceive that. Oh, shoot. I should have saved Mystique for... Darn it. But it's okay. So, yeah, whatever. Okay, I guess we'll just have to do... Oh, no, I didn't activate Black Swan. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get this right. Only make lemonade. It's only 7 ingredients. It's 3 ingredients. Water, lemons, and sugar. Lemon juice. Water, lemon juice, and sugar. That's it. That's how you make lemonade. It's not 7 ingredients, Professor Oak. What would the 7 ingredients be? Well, you're a chef, right? So maybe you have fancy lemonade. Can't believe fucking life gives me lemons and expects me to find 6 other things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just 2 other things. Writes it down. Lemon juice doesn't come from lemonade. No, lemon juice makes lemonade. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna activate this. Lemon juice doesn't come from lemons. What? I don't understand. Lemons are like a fruit. Lemon juice is a liquid. Oh my god, it's a meme? Okay, well, it's going over my head. Look how big my rocks are! Oh my god, look how big my rocks are. A little slow on this, though, I will say. So, this isn't really gonna work, but probably. Their zombie Galacti is 18? How did they do that? Look how big my rocks were. Kinda sucks that having hypermobile joints sounds so freaking cool but actually causes you pain. Are there, like, any benefits or cool yeah, there's definitely cool party tricks you can do with it, like bending, you know, bending your fingers backwards or popping your... I mean, I can't do the hip or knee popping backwards thing necessarily, but yeah, there are plenty of things that you can do like that. But so apparently, it's, yeah, but doing those things is not good for your body, and eventually it'll catch up to you. Apparently, what I've learned from doctors is that sometime approximately between your 20s and your 30s, that's when it starts becoming like your body's like, actually this hurts, and stop doing these things. So yeah, once you reach adulthood, your body says, nah, don't let that happen anymore. So that's what I've learned.
Snap.
Wonder how they're gonna like my deck now that they got it with Loki. Okay. Add a rock to your side of this location. Do I have Merlin? That might be a good card to put in here. I don't know who I'd replace, though. And then Sandstorm, add those 2 rocks to your hand. Great. Okay, so now I can't do any on reveals on the right, which sucks, and I kind of wanted that rock. I don't even understand. They have so many Cosmos. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so I guess on 5, I'll play Black Swan and Prodigy on the right, because that's, like, the only kind of thing that I can do, I think. Let's see, I play fair. How can someone, like, not play fair in this game? I feel like that's not really possible. Oh. Change it to Fisk Tower. I think that's pretty nice. Okay. Mole Man is on reveal. So I will... No. I had another idea. Which... I guess... Oh, yeah. It's Black Swan who is meaningless at this point. Yeah, what a mess. Shrimp wouldn't get it. What wouldn't I get? Yeah, probably a lot of things. Oh, Prodigy was on reveal. Damn it. This is not going well. So, where are my rocks? Gee, I don't know. What a mess. It's a shame Cosmo didn't remind you. Did Cosmo remind me? Or didn't it used to? And now it doesn't? No longer goes bark bark. That's such a shame. But okay. So, posture check. Glenn kept all the rocks when he left. Okay. So, cheers. I've been drinking some Rogue instead, but, you know, it's Smirnoff Ice time. Weirdly, Smirnoff Ice was, like, really delicious when I first started drinking it. It's been getting less good the more I drink it, to be completely honest. Cosmo usually whines if you're putting a card in his lane. Grab a nice warm Zima. What's Zima laughing underwater? Is that another type of alcoholic drink? A malt beverage? Yeah, what is this? I just don't understand. Yeah, premium malt beverage with natural flavors and certified colors. Sure, I'm drunk off box wine. Oh my god, tell me it's Franzia, bird's eye view. Is it Franzia? Sure, I'm from Smirnoff Ice, and we have decided to cancel our planned sponsorship. Yeah, no, so if anything, Smirnoff Ice would be happy. I think the one that I guess I got sad notes on was the exit lag thing, that they're like, you are talking about inappropriate things on your stream. I'm like, I swear to god, I don't know what it could have been, but I don't know. Drinking White Claws like a manly man. Very nice. It is? Oh, you are drinking Franzia, bird's eye view? Well, cheers to that.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna sneeze. Probably baby farms. Yes, so Professor Oak, essentially every alcohol that isn't like Bailey's Irish Cream or some kind of something like that, most of it is vegan. It's the White Findel, my best friend says cheers. Well, cheers to Bird's Eye View's best friend. Pinky out, because you're drinking Franzia. Google AI says otherwise. Slap the bag. That's right. Yeah, wait. What does Google AI say, Professor Oak? Okay, well, we'll just put some rocks under here. And get rocks in my hand. Okay, no time to do the Black Swan thing. Yeah, so interestingly, Professor Oak, my experience has been, as a vegan, a lot of companies that have not specifically branded themselves as vegan will be hesitant to answer the question of are they vegan, and instead will err on the side of saying no. For example, Oreos have nothing in them, like the normal Oreos in the United States have nothing in them that is a milk product in any sense or an animal product in any sense. But on their official website, they indicate that they do not consider Oreos vegan because there's a chance of cross-contamination or whatever, but the vast majority of vegans consider Oreos to be vegan. So it's kind of like, it's more like a legal thing that companies will be very particular about that because they don't want to be in trouble, if that makes sense. So, alright, Ozymandias it is. Well, I am definitely not winning. Wow, Kang was brewed. Companies are supposed to minimize liability, yeah. So if they come to a consensus that they can just declare something to be vegan. No, so it's like generally, like some companies will do that, but there's a certain label here. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Let's see. Like there's two specific labels. There's one, this is my favorite one, the Certified Vegan from vegan.org, but you'll also see this one a lot, the American Vegan Society. This one is also pretty common, but so there's a lot of different labels that you'll see on products. Sometimes labels will just declare that they are vegan, but without one of these like certified symbols, and in that case, it's kind of more of a toss-up if you, as a strict practicing vegan, are believing that or not. But are you sure those aren't for motorcycle games? Yeah. Aren't they? They definitely for veganism. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? I was worried I'd have to stop drinking Smirnoff Ice. No, Professor Oak. So yeah, again, like Bailey's, like any, literally like any, almost anything like this. Some of these say that some things that come in bottles like this, like I wound up drinking one that I think might have had some milk product in it. I was a little unsure, but the thing that's stupid is that alcoholic drinks don't have to list their ingredients, which confuses me, because you would think out of all types of drinks, wouldn't it be even more important for them to? But whatever. FSA declared sesame to be an allergen, so fast food places started adding sesame to everything so they could claim it was an ingredient, have to avoid doing complicated cleaning protocols for separate processing of sesame versus non-sesame products. Wait, let me think about that. The FDA declared sesame to be an allergen. So, wait, so you're saying, like, the FDA wanted it to be like that? Started adding sesame to everything so they could claim it was an ingredient and have to avoid doing complicated cleaning protocols. Well, so, you're saying, I think I see what you're saying. So it's like, well, but so why would they declare that it was an allergen in order to have that happen? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello. Yeah, wait, let me look this up, because I feel like, FDA cleaning protocols, sesame seeds allergen. But let's do that. I would like to know how poisonous my poison is. Yeah, no, I mean, that's a good point, apoplectics. It's like, it's already alcohol. But no, I mean, I think the thing, for example, some people have dairy allergies. Some people are allergic to certain types of nuts or whatever. And sometimes these can be ingredients in certain alcoholic drinks, you know? Unless sesame is a stated ingredient, it needs to be processed in a setting guaranteed to be free from sesame contamination. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So that way they're intentionally putting sesame seeds on everything so that they don't have to say, I see what you're saying. So you just make it a standard ingredient, a state ingredient, and more stuff than it needs to be, yeah. I know I did say it in a funny way, though. No, I understand. No, I understand. I totally get what you meant, apoplectics. Yeah. No, it's definitely interesting. And okay, I think things that are also interesting and arguably bad is this deck. And strike Gambit Horseman of Death. The community of people allergic to sesame can't catch a great. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing that's like, yeah. It's yeah, there's so many things like that I feel so bad. Like, I'm allergic to some things, but like, I'm not like super. The only thing I'm really allergic to is like cycline antibiotics. Like, sort of like I'm only mainly allergic to like antibiotics, but those aren't gonna just randomly be in my food, you know. But like, it does suck. Like my brother is allergic to walnuts, and like, yeah, walnuts. And like, it's crazy. There's so many like very severe nut allergies that are pretty common. And like, there's things like nuts and seeds, and it's like, and we put them in everything. Severely allergic to bad plays. Well, yeah, you're unfortunately in the wrong place if that's your allergy. Because you will not be safe from that here. Whoops, that was close. But yeah, now I'm like, let's see. Oh, some common allergies: pollen, poison ivy, molds, medication. Oh, okay, so I'm not weird to be allergic to medications. Pets and allergic to pets. Pollen, peanuts, tree nuts, shellfish, animal dander. Okay, so I have 2 of those, pollen and animal dander. But thank God that I can eat all kinds of nuts and seeds, or else I'd be a very bad vegan.
Oh, snap.
You guys, look, it's my Gambit Horseman of Death. I'm so happy to see him. But I'm also looking for some created cards. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna Gambit and then Frigga. Oh yeah, he did get slightly nerfed. Still good, though. Wait, which card? Oh, my Gambit Horseman of Death? Play 6 total cost of created cards. Randomly destroy up to 4 total cost. How is he nerfed? It seems basic. Oh, he's a 3/3 instead of a 3/4. Was that the difference? Well, this is annoying because he's gonna be... Okay, so on 5... Cost requirement went up. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 6 total cost. I see. Rude. Well, at least my Gambit didn't hit Gambit.
Snapped.
I don't know. You know, Le Chevalier, I swear, when people say the Valentine thing all in caps, I feel like for some reason it doesn't work, and I don't know why. It's like as if I typed it wrong or something. Like, did I spell it wrong? Valentine. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. But I swear to God, when I do it, when I type it like this, it shows up. Wow, almost hit me. Haha, not quite. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's... I'm gonna have to change how I have that written, because I don't know why it's like it doesn't work when it says... When it doesn't work when it's all in caps. So I need to fix that. So let me go over here. Stream STREAM elements. Okay. Alright, so there's no way my Gambit's Horsemen's of Deaths are going to do this. Six total cost of created cards. So that's 3 out of 6. This appears to be created. So, yeah. Nothing wrong with this play, because my Gambit Horseman of Death is gonna do his thing. So, I need to change my chatbot thing, chat commands. Oh no, it's the timers. Wait. Nope, not quite. And I'm gonna retype that SNOWVALL. Okay. Alright, so apparently being in caps lock was incorrect. Alright, so I'm gonna concede because I did not win. I did not win. But I will not let that deter me. I do feel a little far away from this win, though. Okay, wow, I'm so thirsty. Come on, Gambit Horseman of Death. gross. What did I do? Drinking rogue? Wait, is this what I want? Maybe. No need to know that you're thirsty. Yeah, well, thought it was evidence. Evident. Based on me chugging my rogue. But, alas. Okay. Yeah, it just sucks because I keep not allowing myself to draw anything, so I guess I'll do Quinjet and Victoria Hand. Yeah, speak for yourself, yeah. No. Okay. 4 out of 6. I think... Oh yeah, okay, we'll just Bastion, the Victoria Hand, and Quinjet. That'll give me some created cards. Beta Ray Bill can't really help me, because I didn't play him. Okay, so definitely not perfect. But I think if I were to draw Gambit Horseman of Death, it might work. Yeah, imagine if I drew the hammer. It's a weird looking hammer. Okay, well, this is what I got. Oh, I guess I should have snapped. Ugh. Wow, a 2/9 Iska? That would have been good to play had I, you know, played it. But thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Halbeezy. How is it going? And this is very like me to win when somehow I didn't snap, so... Oh, good job, as always, to... Oh. Alright, so...
Snap.
Nothing personal. I am prepared. I am prepared to lose. Also, how did I... It's like definitely hot out. How have I not had my fan on this whole time? What was I thinking? Okay, so I'll play Merlin first and then Victoria Hand, because maybe I'll be able to get something that changes the location. Give all cards another location +1. How are the games tonight? You know, Halbeezy, they've been a little annoying. I keep switching decks and messing up, but I think I think I'll be able to get everything I want to from the limited time game mode shop, so I think that means the games have gone good enough. So hopefully your games have been good tonight, Halbeezy, as well. Okay, so, yes, I've got my Gambit Horseman of Death. I will be Frigga-ing him, because that's what would make me happy. I don't know why I played him on the left. He is not ongoing. I think that was a bad idea. So, I do regret that. But I'll put Frigga on the right, and then polymorph her, because I really only need her to do something one time. Yeah, uh-oh. They do have an ongoing card there, but I have another Gambit Horseman of Death. Oh, now that was a lovely card change. I slacked off a little on this limited time mode. I just did a little grinding today to make sure I got Ozzy. Well, nice. That's the most important part, obviously. So, good job. 5 out of 6. Okay. So we got Agent 13. I guess this only gives me one card too, though. Oh my god. Well, 4, 5, or 6 cost is going to be better than Agent 13's completely random. Yeah, we just need 2. Generate lowest power character here into one that costs 1 more. So that'll be a 6 cost, which can't possibly go badly for me, right? Gambit, it would never go badly for me. There's no way. There's no way it would be Destroyer or something like that. It's just not possible. So, what have we got? Polymorph, Thanos, beautiful. That is not Destroyer. So, I certainly approve. And why did my Gambits not go off? Gambits? Why'd you not go off? 5 out of 6. Okay. Well, that's a compelling reason not to go off. I guess I just sort of assumed that what I had was enough. And it was, in fact, 1 shy. But, doesn't matter. Still 1. Yeah, when you assume, can't let that happen. In a turn, if there's more than 1 card here, destroy them. They raised Gambit, or has it always been 6? They raised it. It had been, we were just talking about that, it had been 5 before. So now, yeah, now they made it a little harder. Why would they do that to their Gambit Horseman of Death? Do they not know his value? That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, 6 total cost of created cards. Nope, wrong order. Wrong, undo everything. Okay, do that, then do this. Why would they do that? Here the youths are looking forward to when it goes from 6 to 7. I think I'm interpreting that meme correctly. Surely. Okay, so we got Prodigy on a Gambit, plus another Gambit, who is a created card, which gives me 4 out of 6. Where are my other created cards? I don't have them, so... Okay, I'm living dangerously. And yeah, what my thought is... Okay, created cards. So, this is created, so that will go to 4 out of 6. That's not created, so instead we'll just play this Darkhawk, and that will definitely be sufficient created cards. But, wait, that's wild that they played on Rickety Bridge. Hopefully, that's insane. that they so they're winning by 10 on the left. I think I might be winning by more than 10 once they see my Gambit Horseman of Death go off. Yeah, I think they just made a small mistake. But I'm okay with that, like I said. Oh, nice. I got 2 alliance things. Yeah. Yeah, Conquest. I think it's going all right. I mean, okay. So, it stresses me out a little. But, what if I Gambit Horseman of Death in rank? I did get up max up to 95. I could try to get back to 95 in this last hour that I'll be here. That stresses me out. But I guess I gotta do it sometime. Okay, there's my beautiful Gambit. And my Agent 13 is here to give me a created card. Or you can horse. That is another option. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna play Gambit because I'll be able to. Oh wait! Oh my god, your idea was better, Justo. Your idea was better. I should have done Gambit mid. But I didn't. Okay, well, I'll Frigga over here so I can Prodigy on the Gambit, but nope. Oh my god, I'll Frigga over here to get another Gambit, and then play it over here and then Bastion it. Well, I don't think I have time for that. Oh my god. If I Bastion now instead of Frigga, because then it'll be cheaper, I guess. A 1/3 monster, I don't know about that. Okay, Gambit. Frigga the Gambit. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Justo. Yeah. Yes. Wait, there's something I was thinking about that I was gonna say, but I lost it. I hate this. It's like, this is what I get for, like, I swear to God, I mean, I drank the equivalent of, like, I swear, like 2 or 3 drinks yesterday, and this is like, how do people drink regularly? I mean, I know you guys say I'm an alcoholic, but I really don't usually drink, and it's like, it just makes me extra unintelligent, you know? Okay, 6 total cost of created cards. So this is created as well. Who else is created? Oh, you're definitely created. Okay, definitely created. I don't drink at all. That's probably a good way to be, Protect Alaska. Don't do that so you can Prodigy. Oh, you're right. Oh, no, it was too late. I already... Wait. No. Nope, this can still be done. Then, yeah, Prodigy the Gambit. And then... Yeah. That was last turn, but no, I can still do it. I can still do it for more Gambits. Although, we're in a little bit of a pickle here, given that, they have Kyera. So, we'll just see. what happens. Oh. Oh my god, it got Kyera. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gambit, come on. Gambit? Got that debris for me? Oh my god, Gambit is... I just feel this love. This love in my heart for him, you know? No, I didn't have to Hellion. I had to maximum Gambits. We are so cracked. Yeah, it's... God. It feels good to Gambit. Gambit. Horseman of Death. That is. I mean, it feels good to do the other Gambit too. But, man oh man. He's about to make a name for himself. That's right. God. Oh, okay. Sorry, Mr. Fantastic. Not gonna help too much at this moment. But okay, so on 2, I will Merlin. And then 3, Gambit. Beautiful Martyr. Oh my god, I thought she was flipping me off. Maybe not Merlin. You think? Well, maybe Iron Patriot would be better to have created cards. Well, okay, maybe I'll... It'll be too many cards. Okay, I'll do Iron Patriot. We'll see what happens. I'll just follow my heart. It never leads me wrong. Never leads me astray. Not my heart. Uh-oh. Monster is not the best, but I will Gambit Horseman of Death. And then surely they won't play something that's more than 5 power on the right. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Leaving the heart of the cards. I try to. I try to, Dibs. Surely they don't have more than 5 power there. Okay, they don't. So, I Gambited. And then, it's 4 out of 6. If I... Yeah, I was picking up what you were putting down, KMD. So, I guess I could Bastion the Gambit. And then Prodigy there. And then, oh my god, I'm seeing it now. I'm barely seeing it. That's a pretty big Dormammu. 23, huh? Yeah. So... we got Bastion. And then I'm thinking, well, I guess we could do Gambit here. And then Frigga. And then Frigga over here. Then we can Prodigy the Gambit lane. Okay. Okay. I think I'm doing it right, but we'll find out. Close enough, probably. No think. No, I'm pretty sure I have to think, but I just need to try to do a better job of it. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where he's going, and I don't know why. Okay, wait. Undo. Undo. So, after you play your next card, give it +2 power. This is created in some way, so we're gonna do this over here, and then Prodigy over here. I think this will be enough. But I'm ready to be wrong. So I guess I just wish well, okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm sending it. It's okay. Who cares? It's just a game. There they go. There's my gambits. There's my gambits. It's frustrating to me how the gambits don't like light up preemptively, I guess. I guess maybe that wouldn't make sense, but do we have more gambits? I've got some more gambits. Do we have any more gambits here? Okay, I think we're only gonna have a Dormammu left, if I'm not mistaken. I guess I am mistaken, but wow.
Victory.
Wow. It's just... wow. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh. That was nasty. It sometimes it feels good to be bad. It feels good to be bad. Help easy. Let's just say that. Feels good to be bad. It's cruel to be kind in the right man. Or it's cruel to be kind. Is that that's what the song is, right? And cheers, bird's eye view. You know what? Actually, no. Bird's eye view and friend is drinking, so cheers, bird's eye view. Oh yeah. Remember who makes all your best decks? Is it Justo? Justo? Or is it like God or something? I don't know why I keep making biblical references, or God, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, Schnirp and only Schnirp. I made you this deck. Oh yeah, you did. You did. That's true. Well, to be fair, I did have a Gambit Horseman of Death deck, but it was a little bit more weird that I made myself. That did have a good win rate at first, on the first, like, couple days of the card being out, but then its win rate went down. Yeah, that's right. So, hand mid so you can copy her. I did not do that. So... She was a creator of Call. Oh, I don't know about that. Just Gambit. Okay, well, I don't have to tell me twice. But yeah, I mean, I guess nowhere was a bad idea. Oh, all hail Schnirp. Okay. So, I'm going to Frigga the Gambit, I think. And then I'm also going to Agent 13 because I need created cards. Agent mid? Man, I can't stop doing everything wrong, but that's okay. So, with this being buffed up, are the Doom bots also going to be 7? I guess maybe not. So, okay. I'm imagining we got Gambit and Prodigy that'll be showing up on the final turn. That's pretty fun, I think. And, you think, well, Doom is for sure created, I guess. That, it is funny, that was one of my thoughts, believe it or not. Yeah, I do actually remember Supergiant. I was thinking of this for being the final turn, but okay. So, Prodigy, Gambit, and then we get Doom. So we got 3 Gambits, Horsemen of... Yeah, way ahead of you. I'm a little concerned about the Mercury thing. That's probably Cannonball, but we'll just see. Gambit? I think my Gambits aren't enough.
Doom rules all.
Or at least they weren't soon enough. What? See, because because, like, I guess... Why... Like, I reached the criteria, but it's like, I guess because the criteria wasn't reached until the end of the end of the game, so it didn't count. Yeah, it was because it was Supergiant. They're not played till the game ends. But this, yeah, it's gotta be it. So, whoops. Yeah, I also didn't think I honestly, I think the real problem is that I never play Supergiant, and I think I need to play Supergiant so I can get through my head how she works, because I always forget. Yeah, after the game ends, and now that there's more stuff that's game end stuff, like I need to be paying better attention. So, whoopsies. Alright, destroy a card, your others here split its power. I don't like that. I guess I'll play Victoria hand here. Objective cards can't proc after the game already ended. Yeah, that sucks. It's a bummer. Okay, well, this is a created card, and we only need 6 cost, not 5 cost. So I will play, I guess, just Gambit. And yeah, hope for the best in terms of that placement. Okay, so now I'm thinking Frigga. And then maybe Quinjet instead of Merlin. Or, well, maybe Merlin just because... I don't know, I haven't really been using Merlin's abilities, but it could be good. But I feel like Quinjet would be more useful, so I'm gonna do Quinjet. That's just my feeling. Frigga left. I think I did Frigga somewhere else, but that's okay. Probably. Okay. So I'm going to do Gambit and Prodigy, and then the final turn, all we have to do is play Legion, and it should get rid of their stuff. Okay. Undo that. Gambit. Nope. Or, well, okay, so you think just Bastion... Because I can't do... It's like just Bastion. Okay, Bastion! Okay, fine, guys! Fine! And this is... up to 4 total cost. Oh my god. Okay, so... Prodigy. Gambit. Gambit. I mean... So wait, let's see who's created. That's... 6... Yeah, these are both created, so that's... Okay! It takes me... I am an old dog who can't learn new tricks. I'm a medium-aged dog, so it's like I can learn new tricks, it just takes me a minute, okay? Alright. Here we go. I'm really excited for this to hit these Scarlet Spiders, because technically they are of the cost. Oof. Come on, get that Scarlet Spider, Gambit. Oh! It doesn't win me that lane, but it does win me the game. So, wow. Yeah, I will say, Victoria Hand is one of those cards that, yeah, maybe I struggle with a little bit logically, but I'll get there eventually. Man, Gambit, Horseman of Death. Here he comes. Maybe I'll get back to 95. No guarantees, but it's a possibility. You mean Bastion? No, me saying the wrong thing? That can't be right. What? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if that made more sense, that's probably what I meant. Nice. Dr. Doom. That sucks that I played on Proscenium first. Okay. I am hopeful about the right location, and I'm hopeful about drawing Frigga or Bastion. Weird looking Frigga and Bastion. But I think maybe this is a good time for Esme Cuckoo. And Quinjet. So I'm trying to maximize... Yeah, because I do have a Dr. Doom that I might want to play. But I want there to be room for it, so I'm just kind of locking myself in mid, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Look at my cheaper Victoria Hand. It's like she wasn't even affected. Okay. Okay, 4 out of 6. So weirdly... Oops, I do need more created cards. So I guess if I do this now, I'll only have the rock to destroy, so I don't want that. So I want to specifically not do created cards. So, yeah, let me think. But in the meantime, you have enough? Okay, well, let me do a random voice really quick.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multi-path technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, I may have made a small oopsie. But nothing new here. I'm gonna win anyway, guys. Just you watch. I don't need to pay attention or play cards. Anyway. Yeah, so about that. Yeah, yep. Okay. Oh, no, I can't do that. 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 I can't do anything. This is the final turn, right? No, it's not. Okay. You really messed it up. Yeah, well, I think it'll be okay.
Doom rules all.
Whoa, Nightmare. That's fun. Damn it. Vibranium. Well, I will say that doesn't appear that this is something that I can win. So, I will casually leave. It's like, think of it as the opposite of like there's an explosion behind me, I have my sunglasses on, I'm walking away. It's like, I tripped over my shoelaces and fell in the mud. Yeah, well, I was busy, okay? I was busy. Alright, this time, it's probably not going to happen, but I'm not going to make you guys any guarantees. It's just probable. B-Boy Zoa. Do we think this is a... I don't... Well, I'm trying to think. What do I think this is? It doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Oh, Loki. That's a really bad idea. Don't play Loki. Don't play Loki. Don't play Loki. Ooh. Whoa. That's gonna count as a created card, probably. Don't play Loki. Don't play Loki. Don't play Loki. Oh, you have to play them. Yeah, I see that I missed it, but okay, don't play Loki. You get another Merlin, but that's not very useful, I don't think. But I have 2 Quinjets, and I am just not gonna play... No, I think it might be okay. The next card I play, we're gonna change that location. If they snap, I'll leave, but if they don't snap, uh-oh. Alright, well, so yeah, now I'm thinking probably no. Definitely no. But there's two, but yeah, you're right. Oh my god, it's turn 5. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess there's literally no win condition. Yes.
Escaped.
Well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Retry. Uh-oh. I heard my sound again, guys. And you know what that means. I
take myself very seriously, and I would just like to say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay. Is that good, Kentucky? Okay. So I will play Victoria Hand first, because I've played this deck before, and you guys have all been yelling at me, so I think I'm gonna remember, probably. Oof. Darn squirrels. And then I guess Gambit over here, but this is a little scary because he can move. Everything can move. Well, not everything, but the stupid squirrels. Oh, alright. Yeah, just like, it sucks because I just don't really have room for what I want, which I feel like I want to play Esme and Quinjet, or sorry, yeah, Esme and Quinjet. And I guess that feels reasonable. Yeah, it's just like, no matter what, it's gonna clog up. Not there. Uh-oh. Well. Ooh, look, if I'm fast enough, I can Prodigy on Victoria Hand. Oh my actual— oh no, it's turn 4. It's turn 4. It's turn 4. I can Prodigy the Victoria Hand. Don't play on the Gambit lane? I'm not going to. I wasn't planning on it. Although... yeah, let's see. But Bastion, which lane? Oh, I guess just the Bastion the Gambit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or Unico Prodigy. Well, cause, so... ooh. Yeah, I kinda... wait, I kind of like that. Yeah, like Nico Prodigy. And then... not Hand. Yeah, didn't I just do it? Oh! Oh my god. Nico Prodigy. Okay, no. Why Hand? I don't know. I don't know why I did that, okay? I don't know why I did that. Yes. Nico. Right, because then I... yeah, okay. I think I got this. I don't know, okay? I don't know. No! Okay, well, this is cool because we can use the pig for power. We Prodigy the other Prodigy, that's the Gambit Horseman of Death, right? No? Is it enough? Well, okay, so this is a created card. No, it's not. Oh, and this is not a created card. Uh-oh. But yeah, is this... yeah, might not be enough. But I find it very difficult to do this math, so... I think I'm just gonna do it and, like, hope that it somehow works out. Oh my god, but this is 4, and I am in the 90s, and it now occurs to me. 3 out of 6. And yeah, this is, like... This might... The pig... I think the pig counts as the 4. You know what? I think the pig counts as 4. Oh my god. Okay, this is my own funeral. It's okay. I accept this. I accept this. I'm pretty sure it counts as 4. So, we'll see. Okay, here he goes. There they go. Will it be enough? No one knows. Certainly not me. Oh my god. Easy by 1. You guys... you guys dared to doubt my vibes. But they were correct this time. Yeah, because I think it's stupid because we're just going off of, like, my very fallible memory, but it is based on the base... we doubt if the pig was still 3 cost. Yeah, no, because it's... so, I feel like I've seen a few times that it's like... because the pig... I'm pretty sure it's... even though it says the discounted cost, it still counts as what its base cost was, which was 4. Yeah, so, you know, whatever. Or it's like the base cost of whatever had become the pig, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. That's why Mobius works with pig. Ugh, my eyeballs. Squirrel girl, no thank you. Okay. After play your next card, destroy to draw 2 cards. I don't think I want that, but... Whoa! Whoa. Whoa. This is a bad idea. But I could destroy the squirrel to draw 2 cards, and then that would be created cards. But... Okay, I will just do Merlin. Got their Absorbing Man, not bad. Okay, that's a little annoying. Transform your lowest power card into one that costs 1 more. Why do you value destroying so much? I don't know, it's just like, it's just the value of when you happen to destroy your opponent's key card, and then they just retreat right there, it's pretty high to me. I like randomness. Dara said it best. Destroying a card in the deck literally does nothing. But I don't understand. What if you destroy their key card? How does that not? Most decks don't play key cards, but some decks do. Okay, it was Scar. So I wonder if they're a what's that deck type called? The one where I can't think of it. Where you play big things and it makes the one card get bigger. Anyway. Replace this location with a new one, give Merlin plus... So you're hedging, you're playing against a deck with a key card and hitting that one. Okay, I guess I get what you're saying. 5 out of 6. So yeah, this isn't looking amazing, I have to say. But... against a normal deck, they'll just play as if they had not drawn that card. Ouch. 3/4, 3/4. Okay. I'm thinking. Ongoing effects are doubled. Star-Lord. Okay. 11 power. Don't love that. 6 total cost of created cards. I've banished, not the same as other things, but... Okay. And then... Okay. I'm making a play. So it does occur to me that the only thing I might be able to hit is, I think, Iron Lad. So that's not very... well, no, shoot. Star-Lord's 5. Okay, so maybe this was a bad idea. It might have been a bad idea. But... yeah, that was only one. I needed to... Had I played... yeah, no, bad idea. But that's just like... that was just... yeah, that one doesn't count. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm just excited. I guess we can start. Maybe in about 10 minutes, we will gamble on my mystery PMVs that are in the special game thing shop thing. So, at least I got that going for me. I just enunciated that weirdly. Strangely. Weirdly. Wait, it's having a weird... Is Monday a holiday? Like, is tomorrow like a holiday? No. Why did I think that? Okay, don't play Loki. Don't play Loki. Okay. Yeah, why do I keep getting Loki? It's very concerning. Like, that I might accidentally do it. Okay, so... I think I'll do Gambit here, and then when I draw Bastion, it's gonna be so cool. Oh my god. Do you guys see who I just drew? It was Bastion. That's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. And that's created. That's created. That's created. Stop. What am I doing wrong? I see nothing wrong. Probably. Now you've done it like 3 times. Okay, shh. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, wait. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, so then I will Gambit, and then Frigga, and then the final turn I'll do Prodigy there, and then the... Okay, yeah, you're right. I did remember, but I also forgot for a second. Wow, it's really good that I didn't play my original play, because I would have played on the... would have done it mid. Okay. So, and Prodigy is unfortunately on reveal, though, so I'll have to do both of these on the left, which is fine, because I'm paying attention. So we got Gambit, Prodigy, and, you know, Slowkey for power. Wait, that might not be... Nope, that's the best I got. Okay. Yeah, there. Finally get to do it, Kentucky. I get to play Loki. Okay, so I think power must be controlled. We can agree on that, Shang-Chi. We just have different ideas about how to control it. So, Gambit. Wow. 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 Just clearing out the board. You won anyway. Yeah, what do you mean I won anyway? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, honestly, it looks like even if I had done my 20% or, you know, my like 25% or 33% worst play, I think it still would have won. Yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah. It's, yeah, the opponent made an oopsie. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Kentucky. Place all the locations. Raw Goblin? Why? It sucks, or no, why am I assuming that they needed Bullseye? I guess I don't know why I would assume that. Destroy all cards controlled by the player losing here. So they have 4 cards in their hand. I suspect maybe they're not amazing cards. But I think I'll Spider Ham now. I feel like I want to wait to Spider Ham. So we'll see. Yeah, maybe I could hit... Oh my god, it's Cersei. That's fun. Cersei's fun. I think I like that. Okay, but even though I like that, I'm going to Spider Ham now, and then I'm going to Gambit, and then I'll Frigga on the left lane because that'll be set up for a really awesome Cersei later. And that would be fun. Got their Man Spider, now that's good, because had they played that mid, they could have gotten something on Death's Domain, and I bet that's what they were planning on. How exciting. Okay, so now I just need to not lose mid. So, the last thing I did was Gambit, Horseman of Death. I will get another one with Frigga. I will say, I'm a little concerned about winning mid now, to be honest. But I believe. Interesting. Baron Zemo's fun. I like that. Okay, I frigged the Gambit. Despite all odds. Okay. So then I'll Gambit. And then I'll Prodigy, and then the well, actually, I think okay, so I'll save the Prodigy. And then, well, I think this Baron Zemo would make... Yeah, okay, so then the final turn I'll Prodigy, and then I'll Cersei, because Cersei costs 1. Uh-oh. Prodigy now, I didn't do it, Oh no, because it's gonna go... Is it gonna... It's gonna go off already? Damn it. Your Gambit's going off. Well, but... Oh, shoot. Well, so... Oh, man. Well... Darn it. I knew I'd do something wrong. But okay, well, so... So it's gonna copy exactly the ones that had already happened. Okay, I mean, Cersei's too fun, I think. So I'm just gonna Cersei anyway, because that just seems... I don't know, it just seems fun. So... Let's do that. See what happens. Oh my god, it's Negasonic! It's Negasonic! Oh my god, was this the best Cersei ever? Oh my god, my Negasonic got their Shuo Lao. Oh my actual god, you guys, I think I'm a genius, and that could have gotten the 17 power Lady Sif. It didn't, but that's still clean, absolutely clean win. Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Just wow. Wow. So beautiful. So... Play 2 cost cards? Okay. 2 cost cards, why not? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what I pick because we've already reached the thingamajigger. Keep on standing, ship. You got this. Well, thanks, Sasfray. Okay, so yeah, just should. What's that? Like Skyclops? So like one more game, then we'll gamble on some stuff, and then yes. Should I watch Spider-Man 3 or play Red Dead 2? Well, I would say if you are very tired, just watch Spider-Man 3. If you are more awake, play Red Dead Redemption 2. That's what I would say, because if you're really tired, playing a game is probably not going to go super well. That's what I say. Oh. Oh. Nico is copy? Yeah, that could have been smart. But that's not a word that applies to me right now, so that's fine. Well, Prodigy doesn't make any sense. Quake doesn't make any sense. Frigga doesn't really make any sense. I feel, honestly, like maybe I should just skip. Either that or I'll just Quake for shits and giggles. I mean, just because she's a created card. So I'm just gonna actually Quake. Act like something's gonna happen. Oh, now that was a bad idea. But again... Wow, that's honestly terrible. Okay. Well, I'd say do, you know, don't try this at home, kids. So, okay. Victoria hand. It feels a little late. What's this? Plays next card, doubles card's power. That's not very good here, I don't think. Maybe it is, who knows. After you play your next card, go +2 power, but if I back... Oh my god, there he is. But will it be enough? If I... Probably not. Well, we'll see. Okay. To play next card, destroy to draw 2 cards. Yeah, I wish I could destroy the zombie horde, but I don't think that's an option. Yeah, definitely not great, but I think I'm gonna send it, even though... Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do? They don't have any end-of-turn stuff aside for Bruce. Like, they don't have anything that makes that happen. I think my Gambit's gonna go off, and what if he hits Bruce? Bruce? He did hit Bruce. And, yeah, I would say Gambit's still got it. So... easy peasy. I got it. I'm gonna do something better than both of those. Okay, let me guess. Wait, Skyclops, are you gonna make a peanut butter sandwich with lots of layers? I'm gonna watch stream. Okay, well there you go, Skyclops. Well, I probably won't be here much longer than like 15 or 20 minutes, so we'll see. Okay, I do play next card, destroy to draw 2 cards. I don't want to destroy any of this particularly, so that sucks. But drawing is good. But best 15 minutes then. There we go. If you play next card, replace that card's location. So I think maybe Nico can give us something better. But in the meantime, I'm going to play Iron Patriot because I like him. And I think... Okay. Alright, they have Misty, so I assume they're doing that one deck. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. So, I got Gambit. And then, they're not going to be able to counter my Iron Patriot because of Dark Dimension, so I automatically win that lane for now. And, oh my god, a 1/5 Ronin? Like, okay, so I Gambit. Then I Frigga the Gambit, who will give me another Gambit. And so this is when the game ends. So I have to be really careful, I think. Because, yeah, I need to not... I was just thinking that, because it's funny, I was just about to get there, Justo. I was gonna be like, and I could hide Ronin, but that's not gonna work because I've done that before and it didn't work. And so, yeah, I will not hide Ronin. I'm gonna save Ronin. And so now, I don't see a bastion for me. Okay, right. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so Nico, next card, get a copy in your hand, and then we can Prodigy it. Well, I guess I can play the Ronin now, and then I can do, and then we can do Prodigy. Wait, no. Don't do that. Don't do the Ronin now. I will not do the Ronin now. I'm paying attention. Maybe I'll just do Merlin under here for power. Because then we'll do Prodigy and Ronin. Prodigy and Ronin. Okay. I think I might have... Uh-oh. What did they do to me? Did they Cosmic Ghost Ridered one of my gambits? The audacity? So I can hide Ronin now? Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright.
Oh, snap.
Oh boy. I don't know why I always do these late snaps. I shouldn't do that. Oh my god. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know about that -2 monster, but that's okay. Already automatically winning mid. You could hit other lanes though, Gambit. That would be nice. I would approve of that. More Gambits could be good, but I'll take a Ronin. That gets the same point across. Wow. I'm so glad I snapped. Man. Okay. Guys, I'm back to my highs for the season. It only took 2 days to get back after messing it up. So that's fine. But now, for the important part of the stream, which is where we gamble on, I got 2 PMVs to gamble on, and oh my actual god. Okay, wait, so 15,000 plus 10,000 is 25,000, so I actually need 250 more whatevers. So that means I guess I need to buy one more. Wow, I really did the math wrong before. That doesn't seem like me. So okay, I need to let's be honest, I'll probably be awake in 3 hours and 41 minutes. Either that, what do you think? Should I just shoot, should I just refill it and do it now? I don't know if I want to. This is tough. Anyway, regardless, it's gambling time. So, let's go to the shop, but I'll have to deal with getting this emote on my own. We will see if we get a rare or super rare. I've still got a number of Bronze Age variants to get, so we are going to hopefully find one now. So I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock for each of these, and so I need my gambling people to be ready in 60 seconds to decide if it's rare or super rare. So the prediction is going now. And cheers, Bird's Eye View. I did finish my, my Smirnoff Ice. I'm not gonna have another one of those, that's for sure. So cheers. Cheers to that, Bird's Eye View. Darn it, I really need 250 more points, but that's okay. So thank you, Rare Levers. Do we have one super rare lever? Thank you, super rare levers. Oh boy. What am I thinking? Yeah. Oh wow, the super rare lever is coming out in full force. I appreciate you guys. You got 20 seconds remaining. Yeah, and I guess, man, I'm like, yeah, it's crazy because I'm like, so many of the things, you could get 3 Series 3 collector's packs. That's like pretty cool if you were not like only missing Series 5. That's cool. That's nice. So anyway, let's get our first PMV now. Okay, I'm gonna remember I have to hold it. I can't just click it lightly. Gotta hold it. Oh, okay. Alex Maleev Thor. That's a nice, beautiful watercolor looking one, but it is just a rare. Also, I love that he's not wearing pants. I like the gender equity in variants. So I approve. So, good job to the rare levers. We've got, you know what? Let me check this against Believe It or Not, and it's an album! Oh my god. Yes. Yes. That's great. So, yeah, let's see my Thor variants. Alright. Let's see how... Yeah, that's my Thor variant now. Look, look, he's not wearing pants. And, yeah, that's good. So, and I gained collection level. It's no big deal. I'm just completing things. Okay, so now we got one more. When horse, I don't know. I don't know when I'll stream it again, if I will. It really stresses me out to stream it, to be completely honest. But okay. So, rare or super rare, one more time, guys. I am starting the prediction now. So, I'm in the wrong place for this. Okay, there it is. And I can't believe I'm like 250 thingamajiggers away. So I'll have to make sure I remember to do that tonight. But thank you, super rare levers. Do we have one Schneerbull for the rare levers? Where are my rare levers? We've got 35 seconds remaining for the rare levers. 25 seconds. Oh, thank you, rare levers. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh, I keep like cracking my neck. Would you play Red Dead? You know, I've played it before. I guess I don't like playing single player games on stream because there's sort of two problems, which it's like there's the issue of people spoiling it for me in an annoying way, and then also, yeah, I don't know. So I guess I tend not to want to play. I'm sorry, Bird's Eye View. I mean, I think I have Red Dead Redemption 2. I think. Either that I was playing. I can't remember. I might have been playing on my friend's computer. Like, oh, it was years ago. I don't remember, but yeah, I would. I mean, it's like I would consider it. No, it's the people to you. No, I understand. I understand. So, okay. So the people believe in a rare. I always believe in a super rare, comic book style variant. Let's see which one I obviously get. I get it, especially how popular and eventful Red Dead is. Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, it's just, yeah, and I guess it's like my feeling. It's like I've definitely become more competent at shooting games over the years, but I'm still not like super good by any means. And so I feel like with games like that, it'll be embarrassing where I'll fail fights and have to redo them. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm not gonna be like super cool at it, I guess. So maybe someday, but give me a few years, I don't know, before I can do stuff like that and like actually look cool. Because yeah, I guess it's just sort of in the same way, even with doing snap stuff. It's like, you know, I get judged for being like like at max, like I sort of have a sort of max level of, it's like I get like a C or a B in terms of my skill, and you know, yeah, someday I'll be ready. But anyway, what I am ready to do, we judge you no matter what. Yeah, I guess that's true. But regardless, I'm looking for my super rare Bronze Age variant in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's just a rare, but I have very few long variants, so I think I'm happy about this one. So, yeah, I think I'm happy. So let's investigate how he stacks up to my current Wong variant. I think I might have a cute chibi Wong. That's not very cute. Huh. Yeah, that's not cute. That, you know what? I do like the Dan Hip. This one, not very cute. Definitely, really not cute. This one, I like... Wait, I'm curious what it looks like with the background. Ah, man, they really, like, dropped the ball. Like, this background is really cool. And why would they make it so you can't see the clouds in the background? I could never judge you. You are like me. Oh, that's sweet, sort of bird's eye view. Okay, well, we'll just use this Wong for now because it's different, and I like, you know, the spinny gold stuff coming from his hands. What's it called? You know what I mean? It's that stuff. So, I just need to get 250 more, Oh, 37 gold. Wait a second. If I just buy it with 37 gold, that's cheaper than if I use the gold to buy more missions. So that just fixes that, doesn't it? This is more economical. Right? That's ridiculous. That just makes sense, doesn't it? That's crazy. Why is it so much cheaper? Wow. Right? That's ridiculous. Like, why would I be wasting my time? But yeah. Okay, yeah, 37 gold. Sure. So steal. And now... Oh my god, I feel like this is gonna be a really important emote for me. Stop wasting your time. That's not possible. Okay, so let's put a star on that wherever he is, because I rather like it, although I do put stars on everything. Unfortunately. Just spend the gold. I did spend the gold. Yeah, no, it would be kind of wasting my time. That I don't like that joke, Justo. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna equip this, but, it's not funny, Justo. Please stop making that joke. Or I don't know, I don't even know if that's a joke, but it's not funny to me. Yeah, I guess my thing is that also there are 42 people in chat, and I mean, you call me whatever for feeling this way, but like, you never know who is dealing with addiction problems or having someone in their family dealing with addiction problems, and I guess I just don't like, and I guess I've always kind of been like this of trying to, you know, tread lightly around these kinds of topics because, I don't know, you just never know what people are going through, and I guess I just try to make this a place where everyone can feel comfortable, and, yeah, buy and play Red Dead, and I'm pretty sure I have the game. Let me look if I have, yeah, I do actually have the game, but I don't have it downloaded right now. And thanks for contributing to the stretch goal, the Discord movie night, goal, Sloth Bear. But yeah, I don't know. Not to be whatever, or like, you know, unfun. According to governments, there's more people addicted to social media than anything else. And governments are wrong! Actually, Justo, I have very strong feelings about this. I know there was the hearing a few days ago, and this is actually really important. Like, there is no such thing as social media addiction. It's not possible. It's what people are actually talking about is like the problems are, it's not the social media that's the problem. If it's not social media, it's it's like that's a way that people communicate with each other now. I just started Red Dead Let's Play for Schnurf. I don't know, Skyclops. You already explained this, Justo. But anyway, but so yeah, the social media is not something like claiming that social media addiction is a thing and then attempting to like legislate around social media like as if it were a drug that can kill you is only hurting disenfranchised groups like queer teens and children and people with disabilities and those who are, you know, in situations where they don't have like money to get a fucking government ID and stuff. So it's like it's disenfranchising people who are poor, disabled, or queer, like specifically, and it's forcing us to give our full government information, put it on the internet, and like in a database that can be fucking hacked, and then anyone can get that information potentially. And we have to trust these big tech companies like Facebook and shit with our most sensitive data. And it's like it's like they're eroding our like our privacy in a huge way. So yes. Anyway, but yeah, banning there's no, so it's like banning, it's like, yeah, people can be addicted to food, and it's a problem because it's one of the, and I think arguably there's a lot of people who have that problem right now, and it's based on the fact that we have an abundance of food. It was only very recently in the grand scheme of things that humans have been in a situation where we have an abundance of food. So it's, yeah, that can be a problem, but it's, you know, it sucks because you always have to have some food to live. Society, man, tons of problems just manifesting itself through human unrighteousness. The video, the lady sorting food, I did not see that. Statistics like that need context instead of numbers. Did you know, whoops, people who drink expensive wines live longer? That's because, yeah, no, exactly, Skyclops, that's the thing too. I just heard that the other day as well. The things about expensive wine, and people are like, oh, a glass of red wine a day. No, it's not the red wine. It's like there was an old study. It was a Russian study during, I think, World War I, where they were like, most of the heat escapes through your head. That's why kids need to wear hats all the time. But they had done a study of soldiers treading water in like the Arctic Sea with just their heads out, and all the heat was escaping through their heads. There's a similar thing with army planes, where that there was all the planes were coming home with a bunch of bullet holes in certain areas of the planes, and they're like, oh, we'll reinforce those areas. But the real engineer realized, no, those are the areas that don't need to be reinforced because those planes come home. The ones with holes there come home. So what that means is you need to reinforce the other areas because those that get hit there, those planes don't come home. Yeah, survivorship bias. But yeah, it's okay, Justo. But I think in general, aside from the idea of that drug in particular, that I think in general, it's a good rule of thumb. I think. I mean, and as, you know, the resident, you know, no fun allowed police, I think, yeah, I just think that joking about substances, even things like alcohol or weed or whatever, is generally like it can be, I don't know. I don't want to say like triggering or whatever, but it can be, it's like just you never know what people are going through, and I think it's it can be, yeah, it's just always better to not make jokes about that because, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I feel like I wouldn't have had strong feelings about if I didn't have both of my siblings having extremely bad substance use disorders to the point of hospitalization, one of them living on the street, you know, like, it's like, it's a serious thing, and I guess I just don't like to joke about it. But yeah, no, I don't smoke weed because I hate the feeling of smoke in my lungs, but I do take, weed gummies every once in a while. I probably haven't in a few months, but, yeah, sometimes that is helpful. for me for pain, but usually I use the CBD gummies that don't have any THC in them, because yeah, it's kind of just like, it feels sort of like a better version of Tylenol or whatever. My cousin took weed gummies when she was like 15. Yeah, that's something you know, this is a thing that's really hard too, for like, it's like, you know, everyone's free to try drugs when they want, but like, honestly, no one should try weed or honestly even alcohol until they're like fucking 25. Like, it's like your brains aren't done developing. It'll hurt you. My aunt and uncle were like, as long as you do it in our presence. Interesting. But yeah, no, I mean, it's like, technically it's fine, but it's really interesting, Justo, because it's like, yeah, I have a friend who, it's like, she smoked a lot when she was young, and it's like, now she's like, she's very anxious and has a really hard time, like, in social situations, and it's almost certainly because of how much weed she smoked. But yeah, I mean, I think, I get that, Justo, and I think it's like, I think that's true, that it's like, if you're letting your kid smoke a little bit, especially if the parents smoke, like, it's like, that's obviously better than, like, letting them go find that creepy kid with long hair who outside the high school who you know, gives it to her or whatever, if you know. And especially now, like, when I was growing up, there were not like dispensaries and stuff yet. It was like, you know, it wasn't legal yet in California, and so you know, you'd get real sketch stuff. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's definitely, you know, there's a lot of nuance to this topic, of course, but yeah. Anyway, better do where they can see rather. Yeah, exactly. Because if they see, yeah, where you can't see, something bad could happen. And even, yeah, and even, I mean, it's kind of just like exactly the same conversations that we as a society have had about the importance of safe sex. It's more important to have on high school campuses rooms where the kids can go and like get condoms for free and stuff. It's like, it's better to not have these kids having children while they are still children themselves. It's better to have them have access to that than to have them deal with those worst consequences. So in the same way, like, let them, you know, teach them about drugs and alcohol and stuff. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think your DC movie night is gonna fly. Don't worry, Sassfrey. I have a trick up my sleeve. Check this out. Let me remember. Nope, that's the wrong button. There's a special button. This one. Check this out. Nope, that's the wrong button too. Okay, there's I swear to God, there's another button. Where is my button? Discount, stream together, clear chat, add, manage prediction, shield mode, emote only, manage goals, sponsorship tools, clip, raid. None of these are the right button. Okay, I'm gonna find it. But, yeah, what about, okay, but yeah, and I'm gonna figure out, wait, why do I always, I can't find the page where I do this on Twitch, but I know I can. I'm gonna extend our deadline for the, let's see, stream manager. Nope, that's where I just was. I swear to God, well, I'll figure it out eventually. Why can't I find this? Free condoms and good because controlled environment, so worst case scenario never happens. But, yeah, but no, anyway, yeah, Sky Clubs, unfortunately, my mind is like the opposite of a steel trap. It's kind of like a sieve, so we put in one thing and then it just comes out and it's like it's been completely changed by the time the topic comes out on the other side. But anyway, I'd invest some channel points in it, but I think I might just save it for the next event. But okay, no, I'm losing my mind because there's a place that I can change. Wait. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Oh, wait. Extend. Oh, look at that. You guys have 30 days left and you're almost halfway there. How convenient. You guys can get to the movie. You guys will get to the movie. When you do... Yeah, and in fairness, I haven't been reminding you guys, because the number I picked, it was based on, like, if just 4 or 5 of you did it every day, you would make it, but I haven't been reminding you guys. Gonna change Ohio? I don't know about that. But thanks for contributing, Halbeezy and Justo. And then theoretically on this trajectory in like 2 or 3 weeks, you guys, we will be watching a movie together on Discord that we will vote on at the time. Okay, I just forgot again how I just changed that. Okay, no, so I had to go back into my creator dashboard in the settings, and then, okay, alright, so that's how I did it. That was easy. So, yeah. Potato State? No, the corn, well, wait, which one's, oh, that's Idaho. Corn State, that's Nebraska. That was the state I did my state project on in elementary school. The Corn Huskers. And Nebraska is the flattest state, I think. According to something. Anyway, I don't remember much from 4th grade. That's not true. I remember a lot of things from 4th grade. But, Ohio should become the new corn. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, what did Nebraska do wrong? I don't know, the states. I'm in Canada. Well, yeah, you're allowed, Skyclops, because the United States... I feel bad for people who live in countries other than the United States who are continually talked to online by dumb Americans assuming that everyone who can speak English on the internet is American. So, yeah, don't feel bad, Skyclops. In fact, be proud. Don't learn the states. They're not your problem. So, why is the internet so American? I don't know. I think I knew the answer before, and I just don't know. Well, I mean, we're biased. The majority of the internet is in Chinese. It's just, I suppose, most of us don't speak Chinese, so we don't go there. Yeah, the sites we see in our, like, that's what VPNs are for. Like, you can see other sites when you go there. But yeah, Canada is unfortunately right next to the United States, so I think it probably shares a lot of the same stuff. Yeah. But, oh... Yeah, it's always fun to VPN into other countries, and just even hearing like ads in other languages. I don't know. I think it's fun. That reminds me when people say blank is not my leader in Americans, and you know what people get so mad, but then they say, oh, because I'm from another country. Yeah, exactly. That's what people don't understand, that being like, no, that's not my president. I don't live there. Like, it's just like, yeah, it's literally not everybody lives in the United States. But yeah. No, it's so cringe. I've been extra embarrassed to be American lately, I can't lie. But it just sucks, because I would totally move. I feel it's so stupid that I feel like that there's 2 reasons now that I wouldn't move from where I live. And one is that all my doctors are here, and then 2 is that I just really love the improv community that I've found. I'm like, wow, I think I'm really lame. Yeah, I'm super cringe. I don't know. I just can't stop. And it's just, I don't know. It's just what happens when you get older, guys. If I move to another country, yeah, then I'd have to learn another language, and I'm bad at that. Yeah, free healthcare. But a lot of times, I mean, for example, in like Switzerland, like, it takes like 10 years of naturalization to be eligible for that, I'm pretty sure. So sometimes the requirements are pretty strict. So it depends on the country, of course. But yeah. You have to learn Canadian. Yeah, well, yeah, well, Canada, I mean, if I moved to Canada, I'd probably go to British Columbia and just, be in Vancouver or something with the hippies, and speak English and have everything just be a nice temperature, less hot than down south. That's what I would do. Because, yeah, it's kind of scary in the east where they all speak French. But that would be my thought. Yeah, not Quebec. That's scary. Quebec's a little scary. Sorry if you live in Quebec, Skyclops, but yeah, yeah, that's just my take. I mean, well, no, honestly, I think just maybe the language of French is a little scary. Use the British wording like color instead of color. Oh yeah, the spelling. Yeah. Well, that's easy. Gross, the British spelling. I feel like when I was a kid, a lot of times I would use the British spelling of stuff, but it was because I would read a lot of books that were, like, British books, and then I was like, I don't understand, isn't it spelled like that? But, like, They say Parmesan weird. Oh, they say Parmesan? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, well, people probably do that in different pockets of the United States, too. I mean, I feel people say that as a joke, at least sometimes. Yeah. My mom used to always call it Parmesan as a joke, but she also has always unironically mispronounced a few words that I think are funny, like, she always says woof instead of wolf, but apparently that's like a Midwestern thing. And then something else that she mispronounces that's funny. I can't remember, but I don't know. Everyone has their own little things that they say weird. So that's fine. But anyway, do you see Pogo? Like, as in something going on in Pokemon Go? Or what is Pogo here? Oh, Pogo Sparky, he got a UG rated horse today. Oh, I didn't check. Yeah, okay, sorry. It took me a minute. You were referring to a person. Yeah, what the fuck is TPS in this context? TPS. Why do people use acronyms? I don't understand. Nobody should be allowed to use acronyms if they don't first type the whole word. The whole words for the acronym the first time they're using an acronym. Because it could be any kind of acronym. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway, I will see you guys, tomorrow, which is Monday. And, yeah. So I'll see you guys next time. And, yeah, I'm at a loss for words today. I think I'm hungover, so peace out.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage snaps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sheer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we are